that's not the average streamer, then I'm an outlier, and I just don't think that that's true. Hey everybody, we got FP and Menace and McExit and Nemo and Medic and me. I'm in there. I have some interesting news. I mean, it's Zomboid news, but so yeah, that's a suggestion. So, there was a major update, and that is kind of a problem. And the problem is that things are insanely new. So let me show you what this looks like now. This is your screen. Okay, so you go into solo, and this is what you see. That's crazy. That's very new. Anyways, so they have a bunch of different new modes. You're always above average in our hearts. At least slightly. So Apocalypse is the canon Zomboid experience. We have Outbreak, which is the accelerated, less grind, more loot. We have Rising, which is the cozy environment for a survivor homestead. Extinction, which I'm sure you're gonna see lots more people play, to be sweaty. Sandbox and challenges, but I'm not really into the challenges. I don't do a lot of those. So I think with all of their changes that I just want to see what Apocalypse is now. And they've removed Ekron as a starting location. As is classic. Classic. Let me go through some of the mods that I have. Pause on start, mini health panel, all of that should be fine. These are not compatible. This is fine. I actually dare say we don't need... Well, I mean, we can. It's fine. That's okay. So I'll accept all of those. And hope that this goes away. Please don't. There we go. Please don't pause on me. Hi, Sierra. How's it going? Sandman. Much chatter? Apocalypse. Meow. If it's sweaty, it's for you. But I don't typically do the built-in ones. I don't know what's wrong with me. So I'm doing just normie casual mode. Normie canon mode, as they've now called it. And, God, the basic bee in me wants to go Muldra. There's also West Point, Rosewood. Fudge it. Cannon? Oh, you can't. Okay. Cannon, we do it. That's what we're calling it. Yeah, number goes up. It's great. Ekron, Echo Creek? Yeah, sorry, Ekron, never mind. You've never been able to do that to Ekron. It's Echo Creek. I get them confused because Ek. Also, Gary, thank you for the 55. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. That's so much. Now that I did that. Not obsessed. No, I'm not obsessed. No, but there's a bunch of indie games that I want to play soon. TM, soon. That are in my inbox right now being like, hey, would you like to check us out? And I'm like, yes, that's amazing. Let me just curb my obsession real quick for at least like 15 more hours. And then we'll be so good, besties. Okay. So, I'm gonna go through this again. Puny, unfit, conspicuous, slow metabolism, slow reader, Sunday driver, dexterous, cat eyes, herbalist, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, bushcrafter. I think we might remove bushcrafter. Slow reader is fine because we can accelerate time. I don't think I want... Oh, I don't know. Taking away bushcrafter makes me feel unprotected. Wait, I didn't save it, so we could just do... Oh no! The -4 is because of how they've balanced things. I've lied to you. Because I usually go park ranger, but hear me out, since we're not doing tryhard sweaty mode, Let's try a different occupation. Hi, Zalarok. I heard that they majorly buffed construction worker. And it's only negative 2 points. There's carpenter, construction. And burger flipper, burglar. Oh no, burglar goes -6.
Joe37 just subscribed. LTS hey.
Just me. How is your Tuesday going? I was like, what freaking days of the week is it? Or is it Wednesday? Don't tell me, it's fine. Hi, Legend. How are you? Pretty okay. It's survived in the middle of nowhere. It is Tuesday. Okay. I was like, oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Robert. Ohio is missing. Let's see. Construction worker. I do like that it starts with some masonry and some short blunt. DIY expert. I'm looking at my palette. My points balance. My balance. God, I shove words together too much. Sorry to tell you, it's Wednesday. Yeah, for you. For you? Oh my god, +2 aiming, +2 reloading, and desensitized is crazy. I forgot about the desensitized perk that had. Oh, it's because this one is automatically an herbalist. That's why there's a lot of points there. Nurse is also a night owl. We just have to find... Oh, I really want to keep organized. That's why I'm sad. Thin-skinned is just the worst. I might have to forgo organized. It's fine. So that I have 2 points to put into something that's only 2 points. There's Woodler King Cook. Wait, not King. Keen Cook. You have +1 butchering and +2 cooking. Wakeful needs less sleep, but sometimes that's annoying. But not if we have electricity. Wait, but that's 3. Hold on. Being thirsty all the time sucks. So now we have -1. Not worth it. Sorry. This is gonna take a hot second. My week has fell off too, so I get it. Yeah, it's not like good or bad, just different. Tomorrow was Wednesday. Happy pre-birthday! For me and millions of others. Okay, but like, what about me though? They made Extinction harder. Listen, once I do the canon experience and I'm like, oh god, it's so boring after the rat race, then I'll probably be like, alright, it's time to go sweaty mode. Freaking hate Smoker too. Okay, come on, just pick something nice. Less chance to get food illness. Better at pottery. Yeah, we'll do Iron Gut. Perfect. We can eat nasty things. Then I'm gonna save this as Pakaspiff. That way, if we immediately and eminently die. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna randomize. Her name is Patty Melt. Her name is Patty Melt because I started this game kind of hungry. That's why. I've watched various people play this game for God only knows how many hours over the years, and I just have no idea what's going on. Oh, hi again! So they changed everything, and this is the update after they just released some of the patch notes, so this is new. So this is the Apocalypse mode. Usually I play way sweatier, which means if and when I die, it is going to be very offensive. There is a mod that might save your rat race file. The problem that I'm having right now is that I don't know if I was far enough in the rat race to justify doing it, because a month in the rat race is not that impressive. It's not. It's not. Maybe I could start over. That's okay. We took a really long time to get to where we wanted to be, and when you have a really crappy winter, it could just F you in the B. So I guess I'm not like dedicated to it. It's fine. Patty, you're on the pickle. Wait, you're the pickle on my hot dog. You're the sugar in my tea. Is that a song? You know, I'm not pop culture. What's the word for it? You know, I'm not good at pop culture. All right, I'm actually gonna stop our music for a hot second. Guys, we have electricity. I barely remember what that's like. Not pause, not pause. Life and learning. Tune in. Never let the music stop. Wait, did you not do it? Okay. VHS. Oh, a pencil? Automatically yes. And put that there. The pencil. We're gonna favorite. Pop culture savvy. Yeah, not me. Couldn't be me. Doug from the self-named show wrote that song for the love of his life, Panty Man. Oh my god! How did I forget Doug? You're watching this, right? Nice! I just need to know what time it is. Because I'm pretty sure it's like 6, noon, and something else. Where the shows come on in. Come with me, and you'll see. In a world of pure annihilation. Oh my god, the first thing I find is a hottie Z. Oh. 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 Hi, Drew.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Did you say there was a Jenny in your doghouse? True, there was. Maybe it's worth saving. You're right. That's kind of like... That's kind of obscure to be finding. A tainted dye bottle. Oh my god. Metal snips. I did choose once again to be weak in hopes of having a better future. Oh. And I'm sure that I'll find a backpack way sooner than usual, but I am going to at least do my usual. Make a little sling bag. And this is where we'll put my hottie Z, and we'll drop our keys because we're not staying here. I really want to take the rubber duck, but I know that it's trash. No, I'm doing it. Sleeping pills. An empty mug, and the empty mug we fill up with our running water. Oops. Ah. There. Fill mug. In a world of OSHA violations. He got the hiccups when he was recording it, so luckily the tapes got switched somewhere, but she ended up with a tape of the principal singing opera, I think, or yodeling? No, it's been so long since I've watched any... Honestly, any... older cartoon. I'm sorry, older cartoon. They should have a modified... Yeah, a happiness modifier for the ducks, because who could be sad holding a rubber duck? I mean, you could, but you shouldn't. I think that's taking a hot second for things to pop up, but it is what it is. Rubber ducky, you're so fun. God, that's like striking a core memory, and I don't remember. Is that from Sesame Street? I mean, frick. I mean, gosh motherfucking damn it. Sorry. I went back and watched all of Hey Dude a couple of years ago. It's so weird to pick up the things that you didn't catch the first time as like a small child. There's so many dirty jokes. Oh, it was Sesame Street. Hi, Saminal. I'm doing pretty all right. My save might be borked, but it could maybe be savable too. But in the meantime, I don't mind. I do not mind starting a fresh apocalypse. So I'm gonna put fire because this is where we started. And the classic "this is fine" meme. Camp Anna Wana Anna. We want to hold you in our hearts when we get it together. It makes me want to fart. I don't remember that one either. I'm so sorry. Oh, hey, Seminole. What's up? High five. Like buggy or soft locked in game? It would, as in, like, it wouldn't let me play it today. It said that I was missing a map because Echo Creek was removed. And I was like, well, then I don't know what to do here. Oh, wait. Do you guys not have a watch? What the fudge? Bro, it's the 90s. Where's your Pokemon watch? You either? Oh, there we go. Yay! Now we can know when my programs come on. Yeah, oh my god, I'm gonna have to look it up again, Starry. I feel at a loss here. Well, good afternoon, Wheat Bread. How's your definitely Tuesday? I don't care where you are, it's Tuesday. Australians. Yeah, honestly, this would be a perfect time to give PZ another go because they just updated everything. So you should at least have maybe a month before things get jank. Maybe. Maybe. I hate it as much as TFP. No. They haven't taken away my Mordor. They sound extra squishy. I think it might be a settings thing, or maybe that's one of the things that they updated. Everyone's mad because I'm not very good at looking at the patch notes. Well, listen. My motto is kind of like, frick it, we'll do it live. Burnt ham, a smashed bottle, and a cockroach. No, I know where I want to go. I know what I want to do, and I know who I want to be when I grow up. I want to live in a mansion. Hi, Blenders. So there's the McCoy Estates I've seen people go to. Oh, hey, look. That's the key to the freaking house. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to walk away. Not every fight is a fight worth having. I don't have a watch, but my awesome pager has a clock. Oh my god, Zero, I never had a pager. I do not. She's gonna end up over at gas station. No. No. What? No. Is Zomboid going to be added to Behavior's portfolio of horror? That's a... Wait. Not Zomboid. I thought Behavior... That's 7 days. This is the Indie Stone. Violence is never the answer. It's the question. And yes is the answer. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's time to watch TV and... Oh my god, this was my own house. And I dropped my keys. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Not every fight is worth having. Lauren proving that she wouldn't make it as a chihuahua. They're equal parts rage and fear. But not a back down fear. Do you know what I mean? Like they shake, but they're still gonna do it. Okay. Some headphones. We're gonna see it on the ground. And we learned woodcraft. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I'm realizing that I need to remember where the McCoy estate is because the game's not going to tell me because of the map settings. And this is not sandbox. So, wait, what's a paternity pager? Is that, I feel like I should know. Behavior have acquired a few other companies recently. Never know where they're looking next. Yeah, because, I mean, maybe they do. I just am not aware of it. Ooh. Fucking baller, are you kidding? I have a basement? Yo. For the bath towel. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Whoa. That's insane. With fucking pink paint? Okay, so we have a hammer, and that's really important. Do I have a saw? No. Nails we have. Oh my god, you know what? Bitch, and you shall receive in this world. Oh my god! Wait. I forgot, I have electricity, y'all. Cool freaking beans. Okay, will someone please refresh Will someone please refresh me on when the next episode is for the living channel? Please and thank you. Maybe close the window? Listen, I'm living dangerously, you know? 18, thank you, Tyrannica. Oh my god, I talked about you yesterday. Only positive things. I forgot what it was. I only know the tone, and I was like, oh, no, I do remember. We were talking about barns as homes, and I said that it totally works. Basically only because I have watched you play in a barn so many times. Which out of context sounds weird, but, you know. Dad to be back before cell phones were everywhere. Verizon gave them free even to non-customers. Oh my god! Back when companies gave a shit. Hi, Wedge Bob. That's crazy. No, not Vaseline. Oh, no, that's answering Guppy's question. An 8-letter word that starts with V. No, Starry, you know, in context, that's very sus that it's the first word you thought of. Howdy, is someone new to Zomboid? What is the Apocalypse mode? Apocalypse mode is the canon way to enjoy the game. So they have like easy mode, relax mode. They have like a die hard, try hard mode, but Apocalypse is the way that it's canonically meant to be enjoyed, if whatever that's worth for you. For me, it's worth a lot. For other people, they don't give a fuck. That's fine. However you want to play. Don't let anyone make you feel bad. But if you're just starting out, there's nothing wrong with having a more relaxed run before you want to go harder, because there are a lot of things that you need to learn first that may not be very intuitive. Photograph of a couple with a baby. I'm gonna burn it. Okay, so we have a belt. Am I wearing a belt? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know where scissors are. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and they just updated it, so it all looks completely different right now as well. So I'm trying to figure out like some of the differences and cool stuff that they've done. Seems a downright shame. Empty bottle. We're gonna use this to have water instead of the mug. That's just gonna be there. Suspicious bathroom water. Okay, so 6, 12, and 18. And we're fully rested, and we have time. So I'm gonna do this. Wait a second. I might take FP's advice. We might close the window. It's fine. It's okay. It's every day at 6, noon, and 6. Okay, 6, noon, 6. It's by 6s. The military time always confuses me, even though for several years I worked for a police department that also used military time, and I'm still dumb at it. I still have to, like, subtract 2 hours. It's a Freudian slip. Am I underutilizing my Vaseline? Everyone else seems to use it so much more. Isn't a barn usually an open concept mansion? True. Tyrannica, you're just alternatively mansioned. Think about it. Start with Rat Race. The cheese is, yes, it's so good. Hi, Noct. Come for the Rat Race, stay for the cheese. It's Gouda. Fuck, right. Listen, my starter house was actually not that bad, so whatever we find, I'm gonna probably just drag it over there. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't care anymore. Listen, you've pissed me off. Always remove the glass before you crawl in there. Ask me why I remember so well. Get shit on! Why be so hefty? Because, don't you know? Hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy. And that's all I know about the commercial. I think it was for the Hefty branded garbage bags, but I can't be sure. I just know that it lives in my brain. Also, hi, Chitsy! Every single time. Cannon apocalypse? Where's your fucking cannon? Try me. Oh man, I thought my camera was over here. Hi, Loop! What do you think if you've gotten to see some of the changes so far? It's okay if you haven't. This is my first look and I refuse to do more than skim the patch notes. Everyone can suck my whole wiener. I'm not doing it. I can't. I do not want. We'll just figure it out live. I read every line of patch notes. Okay, can I be lazy and just ask you what I should be knowing? All fixes and nothing new? I thought that the modes were new. Wait, I wonder if you're thinking of... Oh no, maybe I'm getting your guys' playthroughs confused. I am so sorry. I might be. It's okay, I thought that the wrong person killed themselves by car one time going into a tree in Zomboid, and I was absolutely wrong. Can you kill a zombie with a plunger? You can, but it takes a very long time. And actually, it does more damage once the plunger falls off, which I'm sure is not surprising to anybody. That's... Oh. Forgive me, Tyrannica. I'm sorry. Pork rinds. Yes. I'm finding everything that I could ever want. The TV dinner is gonna make me sad, but I don't care. Okay, so this goes in here. Isn't there an RMC to light fires now? New per se, but back and better. Random multiplayer chance? Please forgive me because I am so bad at acronyms of any sort. There's salt in a yo-yo. A rubber plunger does extra damage to self-esteem. How would one go about this, Bung? Oh, right mount. Thank you. See, I was pulling what I said just out of my butthole. It's a zombie pizza. It was a TV dinner, and it made me sad by eating it, and I get it. Oh, alcohol. And a losing scratching ticket. Cocktail umbrella. Sealed wine. Empty glasses. Oh man, Kate. This is where we send the men when we are tired of looking at them. Go play poker with your loser tickets. Oh my god. I saw a video of someone who, they were playing darts somewhere, and this guy's like, no, 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 you can do it. And they're like, dude, no, you're standing too close to the dartboard. And he's like, nah, it's fine. And someone darted him in the forehead, and they're like, are you okay? And he goes, yeah, why? I think he was wasted. There's no way. Oh, Loop, you lied to me, by the way. There is something new. It's the only thing I cared to... It's the only thing I cared to pay attention to. They removed Echo Creek as a starting place. Fucking liar. That's new. Well, it's not like new as in like, oh, that's a new thing, but like it is a new thing. Does that make sense? They didn't add anything. They just kind of were like, fuck you in particular if you like the spawn point. Get the fuck out. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no. What do you mean? Hi, Stas. Yoink. Yeah, they're like, no more spawn point for you. Okay. Hear me out. Let's try to do this as best as we can. So I'm gonna read the basics of welding. And you're gonna walk out the front door. It's funny though, that's what broke previous saves. Like you can save old files within Echo Creek spawn mod. Oh, is that it? Is that all you need? Like that's it? Because when I tried opening it, it said something about a map being missing, and I thought that it would screw over maybe some other settings too. Oh, but if that's it, then that... that would be awesome. I had way too many runs going, so I'm looking forward to starting anew. That's also fair. Oh, that entire thing was ads. I'm so sorry. Whatever. Wait. Just stuff men in there, and sheep sometimes roll a boulder in front to keep them fresh. Maybe don't do that. Maybe not that one. Wait. What? Why is she... Why is she reading sideways? Is this why she's a slow reader? Because she's only reading sideways? Is that why? I'm sorry for judging her. It's just, it took me by surprise, is all, really. I'm just a little shocked. I also appreciate that we can learn skills while reading a book. Okay, listen, I'm gonna place this right here. Perfect. So we can read it from right here, right? Because it's sideways. Loop, are you back from the ads? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I bother you to... I'm a fucking idiot. No, it's all through workshop. I was gonna say send me the mod. Maybe just the mod name. Unless you're like, dumb bitch. It's literally called. So maybe I will continue my rat race, because that's so minor. I don't care. And I'm sure no one in the rat race is like, oh no, you can't do that. Illegal mod. So then I can just keep being a try-hard little sweaty. And we'll all have a Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. I don't know why she did that. So we're gonna turn it off. And drop it. Put this in both hands. And then we'll just take another one of the curtains and make a different bag. Window. Remove. Sling bag. Pillage from other house. Me, 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 me. Hi, Cog. For sure, I'll dig it up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you times a bazillion. Guys, he's telling me there's a chance. I wish that they would make RVs vanilla so that you didn't have to mod them in, because I'm trying to do like a mostly vanilla run. Like, I have some things like this, but nothing game-changing. But it'd be really cool to be living in an RV. Please drink from crick, get dysentery. Can I post in chat? Yes. Nox News. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold up. Hold the phone. Echo Creek spawn points. I hate that it does not want to open for me in Steam, so I'm just gonna copy pasta this. You guys aren't gonna see, but I'm doing things behind the scene. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. We're adjusting for the sunlight. Off? On. That's slightly better, and I look like I'm a fully playable and not unlockable character. Okay, okay. So we go to the store page. Steam Workshop. Oh wait, no, I did this wrong. I apologize immensely. Workshop. You look less zombie-like now. Thank you. No, I didn't do any makeup today, and then like my bangs are being a fuck ass, so I was just like, whatever, it's fine. I started early because I just like, I got jonesing, I got itching, and I was like, I really, really, really want to do this. Please, please, please. Echo Creek spawn points. It adds back Echo Creek, so saves that were started can be converted. Hell yeah, brother! Which means I have to exit out of the game for that to take effect, but that's fine. I'm gonna do at least a couple of days in this one. If you were a playable character, what's your super? Like, my superpower? Arby's? You need roast beef? I feel neutral about roast beef. It does not move me. Oh, it's a freaking generator, too. This is such a good save! I've lied to you, though. We are gonna quit to desktop so that everything can update with Steam. Hold, brothers, hold. The game doesn't like when I do that. There we go. Desktop. It's like the bar that you fill from combos for a super move. Oh, dude, I'm kicking everyone in the nads, whether they have them or not. like, it's just... That, or like, you know, okay. So, you know, I think it's like a Japanese game, and it has a name for it, and I forget what it is, but it's like when someone turns away from you, or they're going up the stairs, you're just like you put your hands like this, and you put it between their butt cheeks. It's so funny. Ugh. Listen, I have 12-year-old humor, and it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. You're blinded by your rat race experience. That's normal loot distribution? You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. I just got really excited over everything. I was driving earlier, but I'm playing Project Z mod for 7 days, and it's nice, but having brittle bones as a negative trait. So you're just consistently having everything broken for you. The Naruto finger guns. No, Concho! Of fucking course Gyarados knows. Yeah, it's called Concho. So it's either you'd kick him in the nads, or your super move would be Concho. Hi, Smoke. How's you doing? Pretty good now that I've been blessed with the knowledge that my rat race can be saved. And it's not even like a really, it's not even like a, what do you call it? A big fix. Very automatic. Very demure, very mindful. Very holy shit, we found a place with a generator and it's amazing. That was a remark of my intellect and cultural literacy and not my depravity. That's wrong, but, you know. I appreciate the fact that you knew that offhand because it was going to bother me. Poncho. Here we go. Solo. Wait, no, back. Just kidding. Continue. No! That was wrong too. The answer was load. The answer was load, so we have to wait now. The update is literally just missing the EC spawns. But I guess the Indie Stone just didn't want to rename like 1,000 files or something. I wonder because someone was saying that maybe... Was it you? I can't remember who's doing what anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm chronically online. Someone, maybe you, said that the rat race might have been personally responsible for the demise of Echo Creek. And you know what? Maybe. I don't know. That'd be the second time in a different game that a developer patched something out and I had like a personal hand and responsibility in it. That's crazy. Save cannot be loaded because a map is missing. Check that the needed mod is installed. Choose mods. Echo Creep map spawn. Accept. And it's back. Current multiplayer and single player saves might not be compatible. Could prank elements. Please back up. I'm not doing that. Fuck it, we do it live. I just said yes twice. I'm like 30% more likely to break a bone or sprain from attacks. It takes 15,000 points to get rid of it, which is 2 points per veggie eaten or 1 point per second that you're under. Oh my god. But are you having fun? Isn't that the perfect job for AI? Maybe they just didn't want to risk it trying to fix one thing and breaking 15 others. Yeah, the robots are taking our gerbs. I think it makes it back up automatically anyways. I just can't be asked, I'm gonna be honest. I just cannot be bothered. I guess that's just, if that messes up, it's the universe being like, you know what? You gotta play in your other saved. And that's fine. Whatever. What up, Tooch? Hey, how's it going? But yeah, if that were to happen, I'd be like, the universe, it's telling me. I guess we just have to start again. But I really like the beginning part of the game. I don't know what's wrong with me. So, whatever. Hi, Nocturne. How's it going? Title change as soon as I can verify that it didn't F me in the B. That I didn't get a concho from it, you know? It's a sound effect I think it makes. I think they only added the Echo Creek spawn point so they could easily showcase the new animals. Oh, see, you have some critical lore that I'm missing. Okay, yeah. No longer are we casual normies. We're diehard little sweaties. Hell yeah, brother. I don't understand anything. Wait, of the game? I'll do my best. Alright. It's going good. How are you? Pretty okay. Hold on. I'm gonna not listen to music because... My goodness. I don't want to mess up. Hold on. I'm gonna sit really forward. Crack my back real quick. I'll adjust this up. This is a good perspective as well. I had to think about it a lot when I was crying in extinction mode. Did I miss any doorway husbando sightings? Just one, but oh, I probably should be a little bit more quiet because he's actually in a meeting right now. Or he was. What does Discord say? Discord says nothing. He has the job interview though, so everyone think good thoughts. Oh, the call was a joke. Wait, why? Oh no. What happened? Fuck, do I have any fish? Only technically. the habanero was literally just seasoning? Okay. Oh, it's fine. Light the fire. Do you want the whole story now or later? Would you like to share with the class? Hi, Ben! Hello, Ben. Oh, wait, I saw you earlier in Bunny Stream. I was like, wait, I've seen you today somewhere. Where was that? It was in Bunnies. Light the fire. Light the fire. Hi, AP! Yes, the whole class is interested. And then I will sit on the ground. God, my brain loves this game too much because I can feel a weird chemical dump from this. Oh, I can't do it in chat. Oh, then I suppose later, and then I'll do the TLDR at a later time. When I told her how a 7th grader was smoking weed in my class, I don't know if I was completely there for that, actually. Maybe around that time? I want to say I heard something about weed. I got a really cool game called Grim Dawn for like $4. Ooh. What type of game? What genre? Oh, hi, Glacial. We're gonna carefully speed time. We'll eat the whole thing. That did literally nothing for how hungry we are. And step 3, we go fishing. Oop, the branch we'll put down because we don't have mussels to spare. This goes in here. It's going pretty well. Seems a downright shame. You moved again? Oh, no. It's just a different angle. No, we are so good. I'd be crying. Hi, Tyler. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so tired of it. Yeah, slight angle adjustment. All Gucci, all good. Also, Anna, what's up? I love Grim Dawn. It's probably better than Diablo 2. You're about to have 15 people fight you in chat. And I have no dog in this. I have no dog in this fight. Sorry, I'm trying to get the best angle for these fish. We will add a little bit of fish fillet and just pray. I was about to say, yeah, just a different view. Yeah, so it's a little bit of the doorway, which is not usually my favorite, but I like this one a bit better. It's less, like, the face on is weird sometimes. There was a discussion about canna butter. I have never tried any homemade anything that people have made with that. If I have dabbled, it has been from legitimate sources, like a dispensary, you know? Yeah. Because then you don't know the ratios, and I would just be really scared. I don't know. It is, yeah. I've heard some stories, man. I don't want to talk to Jesus. Thank you. I want Torchlight 2, but it wasn't on sale for spring. Wait, I thought that the spring sale was done. Oh, no, you're probably saying that you got it a while ago. The summer one is the huge one, and hopefully by then I'll have, like, saved up a little bit. I have, like, $7 in my Steam account from a gift card, and I'm, like, saving it. You accidentally ate brownies? About my extended car's warranty, right? Right, Kenobi? Jesus wants to talk to me about my extended warranty. How did you accidentally eat them, though, FP? Come on. Come on. There we go. See, it's so peaceful. Medium white bass. 30! Marty, you're not medium. You're a beefy boy. I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. Whoa there. Okay. There's some over here. It's been rainstorm central over here. We did have some cold rains. However, we really needed this, you know? Classic Californian. We needed this. Let me take my pony. I can tell when it kind of droops and it feels weird. Feels janky. What up, 6ab? How's it going? We're back on the rat race. That's what we're doing. I love Dora, the grown-up on YouTube. First thing she does is go to the doctor because she's freaked out about eating 3 brownies. Couldn't be me. Sorry about the dentist. Hope the anesthetic is still doing its thing. Wait, oh, wait, I missed that. The dentist is the worst. I'm so sorry. My family also has, like, deviated nerves, so they hit the fucking nerves. It's insane. Ugh. Ugh. We've had a bit of a cold snap here. Not fully appreciated. Do you have any plants or anything? Or like a bunch of people have stuff that cannot get cold, and if it moves in fast, it's such a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. I'm just like so freaking pumped today. I thought I heard groaning. Did I not? Okay, so it's about to get really cold. And I'm currently losing weight, which sucks butt. Nothing majorly affected. It's just rude. What I do love is like right now, I'm like snuggled up with my little heater blanket. I'm playing I'm playing one of my favorite games and then just getting to talk to people, and it's really nice. I had like a light meeting day with work and stuff, so I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Had a quick thunderstorm. So whenever it's like raining really heavy in the day or like it's thundering, I love to just lay in bed under my warm little blanket with my kitties and just soak it all in. So nice. So in this pan, we have this. Oh, thank you, Ghost. That one's water. The other one is energy drink. And then fish. And then habanero. And then we light the fire and we just pray because we need to bring another log in. I like rain and snow when I'm inside looking out a window with a hot drink. And I don't even mind when I had to walk home in it. Walking to work? Oh no. No. We had 4 feet of snow a few weeks ago, and it was like my first week starting my job, and I was like, I'm gonna fudging cry. I'm gonna cry. It was not great. And I was like trying to talk to them because I was like, I know it's really important for the first week because that's when they do all your training stuff. And then she was like, well, can you walk to a coffee shop? And I'm like, no. I live in the middle of the woods in the middle of nowhere. I am like, unfortunately, that would be several miles. It is not quite possible. Yeah, rain you don't have to shovel, but this was my first time ever shoveling snow, and I was like, whoa. I understand why people complain. This blows. Absolutely blows. Okay, I'm just gonna break our legs for a little bit. You got snowed and lost power? Yeah, for a week. And our generator lasted about 4.5 days, which is impressive, but I've learned that if we think it's gonna be a long time till power comes back on, we should turn it off at night to conserve. What? There's not enough room for the log yet? Okay, well, apparently we can research craft. We can make goblets. We'll drop this now. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of disgusting guts. Nope. Nope. Oh, and we have... Oh, I see. We have some of these guys. I forgot that we had fishies. So then after that, eat a fourth. Eat a fourth. Eat all the fish. Put the fire out. We still can't do that. That sucks. Okay, whatever. I'll put some of the caterpillars in here. And it says that we're tired, so we definitely shouldn't go out and try to fight things. What we should do is just keep fishing. It's fine. Where's my fish at? Love, if you're a fish. RNG has said we're not doing that right now. So, against my better judgment, we will go stab things. And I'm gonna force feed myself the rest of this fish roast. It stopped us losing weight, though. Maybe we'll just do some handles, actually. So, carb dice. Carb dice. I want to say that we did have... one more crude axe, which is good. We'll nap the flint flake. Put that in there. And we should be able to make a... What are we missing? Oh, tree branches. Not a problem. Is it a propane generator? I think so, yeah. And right by the coast, we rarely get snow. It's because we're up in the mountains now. So the elevation, because I've been Central California most of my life. And then I was like, what the frick is this? Robert, I don't like that thing. It's pissing me off. But no, I've only dealt with snow maybe like a little bit in Portland once or twice. I got extra time off for walking to work in the blizzard, and it was easier than digging my car out. No, that's fair, because we tried to dig some of our car out, and that was not happening. Nope. Nope. Hi, Skeleton. Like tired ever stopped you? Sometimes it does. Just take a little nap. And I'm like, oh, this is so much easier. So much nicer. Yeah, just keep fishing. Just keep fishing. No, there were so many people who came in. They're like, oh, what fish are we caught today? And I'm like, you know, I'm really sorry, but this is unfortunately like how my character stays alive. I have to do this, guys. Actually, hold on. Let's craft as many of these as possible. We're holding one. We'll put the rest here. We can drink here. I'll put our music back on since we're doing chill things instead of murdering. Fish? The crap thing is I can't really reach them. I think there might be some this way. Didn't we used to have like a way better perception circle? That's crazy. Oh, it's because we're tired. Is that the murder cabin across the way? Yes! Okay, so in some saves, it's full of zombies. And in others, it isn't. And this one, it's not. But I was like, damn. In order to murder all of them, I literally have to build a bridge to go do that. But not this time. It would be safe if I decided to build a bridge there. But I've never built a dock. Like, to this day. You're lucky you weren't in Buffalo, New York, where lake affects snow is worse than what you got, and it does get 4 feet in a night. That's insane. Yeah, no, thank you. No, you can keep that all yourself. Not like a huge snow person. 100%. I could go the rest of my life without snow. And I would be totally happy. Did you get a reminder to sort out your summons? Now I did. Oops. Oh. Oops. It's okay. It's not for like a little while more, but I should really do that very soon. Oh, there's one right by the bank over here. Down by the bay. Meow, 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 meow. Son of a fuck. Bro, are they fucking with me? What? I'm sorry, that was comedy. So, we are really tired, but the fact that we had the high ground was great. And now I'm gonna go home. Oh wait, no, we're gonna fish a little bit. There we go. Listen, this fishing spot is quite literally to die for. Them, not me. Fish aren't affected when I'm tired, right? No, look at that. Chonky, chonky fishy. I'm just hoping my wife's boyfriend buys me tame to grow. Shut up, dude. Stop it. It was worth the fishing trip. You two bought a house? Oh no, 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 no. I wish. No, this is my grandparents' house. They are staying near my aunt and uncle since my cousin has disabilities and they are trying to help. And in the meantime, we are up here. Oh my god, this is giving me hope. Yeah, it works for us. The only problem is that they are selling it soon, so it's not like a forever thing. But it's nice at the moment. Just with the job market being what it is. It's a nice reprieve. And then while we're up here, we're trying to fix a few things that are old / broken / no one had noticed just because the house was empty for a little bit at first. We're still like catching up on the backlog of stuff to do. Yosh. Yeah, the pipes have been driving serious insane, but I feel like we've done some pretty good work. And by we, I mean serious. For me, I'm tackling, they have like some brass fixtures in the bathroom and I've been putting like all of the brass polish on it because it turned green. And so I've been trying to scrub the ever-living crap out of it. That's when I put my washcloths on it, that the washcloths don't turn green, and you definitely don't want to put that on your face. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy. Okay. Well, we are tired AF, so we will be eating in the morning. We're just gonna slowly make our way there. I wish this was the safe when we had a flashlight. That sure would be nice. Take a little sippy sip. And sleep with a pillow. Oh my god, I thought that she was crying in her bed at night, but it's just because she's a little cold. Never mind, that's different. I'm back. The party can continue. You mean it can start? I make exit. Would you consider living in the mountains long term past this house? If we, in my wildest dream, we would buy this house and we could keep it in the family, and that would be amazing. But I really love it up here. You would think that we miss civilization, but no. Nope. And it's really nice because there's a bunch of like garden beds and stuff like that that I'm trying to re-tend to when they're, well, because they'd been gone for a hot second, so it's a bunch of weeds and stuff. So I'm just kind of rehabilitating them. Let's see. We'll roast this. And we'll roast the habanero. Put this in here. This in here. Fresh and cooked. Read book. I'm always and forever double and triple checking after ending my run with bad fish. And then in the meantime, we'll do that downstairs. The fish guts here. These can go here for now. I've lied to you. I'm going to put that aside as well. And then destroy the log for fuel. So it's not going to go out on me. You're telling me one of my aunt and uncles is moving out of the city into the rural area. Yeah, it's just nice and it's quiet. Civilization is highly overrated. Well, the problem is, like, we don't go out and do anything anyways. And if we want to, it'll be like an excursion, right? Like, we'll go make a trip of it, but neither one of us are highly social. And if we are, it's like through Discord. So it's not a problem for us. Fishy, fishy, fishy all day long. Fishy, 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 sing this song. Oh yeah, that's a much better radius. So, what I'm gonna do, because it looks like we've kind of fished out this territory, is go pick up the pokey stick. And continue trying to move to the other house by, first of all, clearing it out. Which sucks because they took out the door. Time to start buying lottery tickets. Sometimes my family will pool together money and we'll all do like the Powerball or something, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think I'm lucky enough. But I would immediately make what I would call my family compound if I did. Or it would be like a cul-de-sac of my family with a farm and chickens. That sounds really nice to me. there's candy. And blueberries and a caterpillar. I want the big fluffy chickens too. They're so freaking cute. I'll just have to keep them separate from my cats, but that's totally fine. Yes, remnants of my past murder. What is this? That is a sheet of paper that I do not care about. That is a stick that we could carve. And fishes! I think this is garbage. Yep. And it ate my bait. Stupid garbage. That one had insane jerkage. And it was a small white bass. No, it's not sliceable. It's fine. Sure do wish I could find a jacket that doesn't have 15 holes in it. You'd be surprised. Some chickens can really defend themselves from things like cats. Yeah, they can go murder mode. Absolutely, but I don't want my chickens murdered or my cats pecked at. You know?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
a piece of garbage. Hi, Reverick. How's it going? Oh, hey there. How was your stream? What were you doing? Anything you'd like to share with the class? It's like a rainy day outside. I got my blanket going. I have my favorite game in the whole world, and I just salvaged my save. So it's going pretty swell. I sent you a Discord DM if you have a chance to answer. Ooh, let me just, for a second, I was like, oh crap. Oh no. There. That's an answer, right? I just said, yeah. Hippy flippy flop. Oh my god, that's really fun to say. Hi, how's it going? Hello. Good, good. Amy, that legend helped me save mine too. Oh my god, yeah, Loop did. Loop was just like, all you need is this. And I was like, bless. Yes, that is an answer. So for YouTube, I don't know where to find that, but I can do everything with Twitch that I can. YouTube is a bit of an enigma for me. And also, I don't think I have anything riveting as far as information there for you, but I'll do my best. I'll try to send it to you tonight. But yes, I hope that you had a wonderful stream, and if you have to like go pee/pee / eat food, do whatever, I totally understand. Living deaf on the riverside? You brave mad lad. I can't. I take a keen hearing. Basically your opposite. You know what? I didn't want fish anyway. Who likes having a full belly in the apocalypse? Makes you slower. You take deaf and short-sighted? How long is your average run? Fuck me. Sorry. It was the Echo Creek spawn thing. So funny that they didn't want to rename the files, but a modder can. Yeah, catching shade. Well, because I was wondering, I was like, is it because I spawned at Echo Creek? And I was like, no, I didn't. I actually spawned at Rosewood this time. That's what this current save is a Rosewood spawn. We're at 3.5 months and 8,000 kills. Jesus, you've been busy. 3 holes. And a partridge in a pear tree. Wait, this is fresh and cooked. Let's eat all of this. And we still have the down chevron. I don't love that. Saw those controlled burns. Yeah, I don't think it counts fire ones ever, but they might. I think they updated it where it does count car ones. Also, Wheelman, thank you so much for lurking. Listen, my stick is broken, but my axe sure isn't. Let's put these down for the time being, and this is the house I want to desperately clear out. Anything to get you guys to not keep beating on that, because it makes me anxious. Okay, we stand on him. We hit her. And +1 axe. Da-dun-dun. Da-dun-dun. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh, it doesn't anymore? Oh, that's wild. I wonder why they decided to change that. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a box of garbage bags. I forgot. That's actually not that exciting. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hello. Well, this is a mess we'll have to clean up later. Disgusting. Reading glasses makes us read faster, and I'm so happy for having the ability to play with such wonderful ladies that taught me that. Oh! Wait a second. It's actually quite peaceful over here. Oh. My shortest run was 5 seconds. I spawned in the middle of a zombified birthday party and was eaten by 3 zombies in party hats almost before the game loaded. I do suggest the mod pause on start. It wouldn't have stopped that, but it did remind me to spread the good word. You can at least see it coming, is what she said, and I am she. Cordless phone. Okay, well, they fucked over this door too. Okay, well, they fucked that. How many things did you fuck in my house? Do we have a pencil? Yes, we do. Did you get cake though? No cake! They didn't even let you have a party hat? That's really fucked up, man. Feels like bullying, but like undead style. And then already didn't have a throat to eat it with. Jesus, hi Rick. Thank you for coming in on that raid. Against your will, it seems, but you know, I appreciate the thought. Okay. Oh, we're actually pretty thirsty. Bathtub. This will be the clothing room. It'll be miscellaneous garbage. I don't know, I'm kind of like not impressed with this house though. Am I being picky? What did you say about not being impressed with me? That's what that kind of just felt like. Okay. Disassemble. I'm gonna take this other pillow. Little pillow thief. Empty bottle, we already have. Wait, did we check the closet? No, we didn't! A scalpel is nice, but look at this super cute jacket. What jacket do I have? It's not as cute. Just need some freaking scissors to level up my tailoring. I don't think I like this house. I don't think I want to stay here. I'm so sorry. I think I just baited you. I think I want to stay at the basic bitch one that I always do. Oh, Angry Inch, hello. I didn't get to tell you when we were talking. That's like the most baller username. Rick said that you were great, and how am I not gonna trust Rick's taste? Wait a second. I appreciate that, thank you. Wait, is this bitch saying nice things behind my back? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I really appreciate that. Aww. Aww. Holy loot house, I know. No, the gun is actually crazy because, so the magazine racking is my fidget spinner. Because part of the rat race is to get, right, a 10 skill in everything. And reloading is one of those things. What the fuck? Oh my god, you guys were fucking with me. I thought that was in the game. No, it actually was in the game. Okay, well, I'm going psycho. This sucks. This is very unfortunate. I thought it'd be more fun. I can make an improvised screwdriver, but... Oh, that's throat stomping. Jeans, a tank top. My tank top has a hole in it. This tank top doesn't have a hole in it. And we poop these out. Oh, my hoodie has 4 holes. The leather gloves have 2. My jeans have 1. My socks have 1. These have 3. That's really unfortunate. Well, I know one was you, Gary, but I was thinking that both were because of just like some of the timing. I got super thrown. Once we can make that, it's over for these bitches. Actually, not gonna pick that up though. We're still losing weight. So I'm gonna create a roast from the fish. Be so for real, be so for real, be so for real. Is that an ice pick? Or are you just happy to see me? Ice pick, ice pick. Okay, Ice Axe, same thing though. Look at this. Get absolutely fucking shit on. This is great. I'll take your skirt too. I'm not a pervert. It serves a purpose. I've never seen this much loot drop in Rat Race. Me freaking neither. When good things happen to me, I always go back and check my game files. And I'm like, I did click the right thing, right? I did. Because I've been effed in the B almost many times. In-game. Yeah, maybe I should buy that lottery ticket, actually. You know what? Actually? The only downside and major shit show that we have right now is the fact that we are double chevron losing weight. That part is hard because you don't want to be underweight for the winter. But I also don't want to have no clothes and like all that other crap for the winter either. Maybe you're rewarded for being a good streamer. Probably not. Full doubts. X to doubt. There's a worm. And there's this. Those are twigs and I'm not picking those up. I kind of wish there was a menu where you can select not to look for things, because I would never look for twigs. Huh? Why? Wait, why what? Okay, I'm just gonna run now. Vertical run. Oh my god! There's a lot of dopamine happening today. I needed this. So, as you can see, we're putting things on the floor. Eat. 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 Hi, Lauren. Take a streak and lurk while I go play some cozy games on my Steam Deck before bed. Yes, I'm now your mother in some way because I'm married to Bunny. Step mama. Yeah, Bunny is my fake internet mom. I slept on her couch when I was homeless and it created a bond, and I was like, thanks. Thanks for that. And I was, no, we had this conversation. Were you here, Amy? When I was like, why did you just let some random internet person? I mean, I'm thankful. Don't get me wrong. I'm thankful. But why? And she's like, oh, I could take you. I knew what you looked like. We had met. And I was like, are you serious? She goes, oh, yeah. I was like, I could take her. She could stay in my house. And I was like, what a way to decide if you trust someone. Well, if they turn on me, I can beat the shit out of her, I suppose. That's fair, bestie. That's fine. But like, whoa, to realize. That's insane to me. Wow. Ooh, 22. Oh, I don't actually think that's... ooh, we should not do that. Put the dog bane, this, that. We will favorite this. Seeds. More. Bane. Carve. Carve. Drink. But yeah, Amy, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Hi, Geest. How's it going? Oh, hey there. Oh, geez. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. Place. It kind of pisses me off that the pillows are this way, but I forgot. Is it R to rotate? Whatever. This is my life now. We'll put these down. This and this in here. And then we're good. Please don't break. I'll be sad. I'm great. How are you doing? Today's been a pretty decent day, and it's like kind of cold outside. Which is why I'm all snuggled up in my blanket. I'm playing my favorite game, so I have no complaints here. Seems a downright shame. Seems an awful waste. And then through here. Wait. This is one fish. And then we'll add mushroom. Mushroom. Sage. And we should be happy, right? We should be happy with this. And then I'm gonna sit on the ground, and then we're gonna rack and we're gonna load and reload. Fresh and cooked. Then we'll eat this. Unload. Reload. Unload. More dopamine sounds. badger, badger, mushroom, mushroom. No, we don't have a badger yet. I would love to eat some someday. In game. Y'all got any good badger recipes? Okay, we'll put the fire out. Eat a fourth. Eat a fourth. We're still losing weight, but it is what it is. Oh my god, where the frick? There we go. We don't have a flashlight yet. Of all the RNG that we did get to have, it's not a flashlight. That's a hydrate. Okay, and then we wake up with breakfast. So we're at least slowing down the pathetic weight. Oh my god, no, we still have the pistol. Here's what's up. This and that. I would even say like the worm and the caterpillar and the scalpel. Magazine will stay with us. What we're gonna do is we have this amazing weapon on us, so I want to go clear a bunch of stuff. And then in the meantime, maybe we'll find like some frogs or some mushrooms or something. Yeah, caterpillars stay. They always do, though. Stockholm Syndrome, I don't know. Once I start collecting enough like backpacks and stuff, I just have like a backpack full of bugs. I feel like I'm in the 4th grade again. Yesterday, my brother called it Helsinki Syndrome? Wait, why? Nettles. We are still definitely losing too much weight. I'm trying to eat as much as possible. It's all just so low calorie. This is the rat race I'm used to. Foraging and starving. So, on the topic of really great loot, I also came across like 6 cans of corned beef hash. It was like a box of it. It was next to, remember where the trash bags were? But I ate them all. Because yeah, starving sucks, but like having your underweight debuff also freaking sucks. You know what? I actually don't care enough for that. So I was trying not to get here, but here we are. See, we can pick this up. I thought he mixed up some of the names of the cities, Sweden, Finland. I guess there was a show called Helsinki Syndrome that I've never heard of. I have also never heard of that. The only thing I know Helsinki from is Orphan Black. They had something happen and they're like, you know, I know what happened in Helsinki. And for some reason that stuck with me. Orphan Black was actually a really good show. I do recommend it. Yeah, it's so gross. Stinky! And then, yeah, the freaking generator being there is insane. You know that I know you know exactly, Mamos. You know that I know that you know. You know? Oh my god, it's a lunch pail!
hilarious. It's not useful, it's just cute and fun because it's pink. Look at my horse is amazing. Bet she won't keep lunch in it. Nah, dude, this is where I'm putting my bugs. This is, my lunch box is my tackle box now. Yeah, oh my god, Staz, you knew it! You knew it before I even said it, because you were probably typing that out. Yeah, we can put a sandwich and bugs, and maybe, if we leave the sandwich long enough, it'll have more bugs than when we started. Think about it. Bug min-maxing. Oh shit. Can I do this with 2 hands? No, just 1. It is what it is. None of you have like nice clothes? No, that has 2 holes. This has 3 holes. Oh, a steak knife. Oh, piece of candy. There's some jeans. Actually, these jeans have 2 holes. Mine only has 1. Oh. Oh. Run away! No, the fish is stale. That sucks butt. We'll take some mallow. Yeah, the ice axe is fantastic. The ice axe is fantastic, except for the part that it makes me super sore very quickly. But oh my goodness, does it do damage? So let's see. I'm not finding. There it is. There's some decent fishies. I don't see anything imminently hunting me down. A nice axe, thanks. I stole it. Please, 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 please. Listen, getting down to 69 weight is hilarious, but also not. Small white bass. Not sliceable. This is trash. But it's not trash that ate my bait, so I'm not quite mad. Nice. Oh, no, ice axe. 69? Nice. No, look what I've done. Nope, I've started this. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. Come on. Don't you want to partake in fish cannibalism? Oh, there. We have a contender. Fish cannibalism. Anybody? Medium white bass. This one should be sliceable. It's 41. Of course it's sliceable. It's enough slices. Okay, we gotta keep going while the going is good. And anything that does not suit my fancy, I'm just dropping on the floor. Fish do not care where the bait comes from. Nice bass. Don't eat the raw fish. It's too soon. It's too soon from losing that one, I'm telling you. There we go. All gonna be coming up Millhouse. I had a bad day after that run ended. No, really? I don't want to make your days bad. No. If you're small, why'd you put up such a big fight? I don't get it. Curse my empathy. I was destroyed, though. I worked really hard. I was, like, finally feeling like I was getting somewhere. Nar. This will be my last fish before we go cook it up, because I'm at 69.9. There we go. Napoleon syndrome. I gotta make this really terrible for both of us, as I feel very incompetent. Radish. That's rad. I suppose while we walk, I could be creating the roast. Ooh, some mushrooms. I feel like we have enough stuff to make a pretty decent roast. We gotta fatten her up. Actually, did I put anything in this pile for a roast? I feel like I might have. Let's see, there's parsley. Mallow. It's only one fish, so we'll roast 2 of the fishes. This will be a pretty decent meal, and we have those 2 other fish that are too small to slice. So we have that guy. This. And we'll light the fire. Ta-da! Napoleon syndrome. So you have a chocolate stripe, a vanilla stripe, and... Yes! Definitely that is Napoleon ice cream. Oh, shoot. Hey. That's, like, not cool, man. Down. How much until I can be stronger again? That's gonna be great. It's gonna be off the chain hook, not for a very long time. Fitness, we're like not even halfway there either, so. Why even bother to look at it, you know? So we will fill our water bottle and take a drink while we're doing it. And then in the meantime, we're gonna put this in the fish drawer. I'm sorry, the bug drawer. Grasshopper, slug, termites, mallow seeds. Oh wait, no, we have the lunchbox now. Place item here. No freaking way, look how cute that is. Okay, so. So we'll put those in here, and those, and these, and that, and that, and this, and those, and this. The fish goes in the fish hole. Well, that's ice fishing. Okay, okay. No, it's not. We're good. I saved it. Okay. Whew, I would have been really sad. So now we're only slightly losing weight. Fire out. Eat half of it. So we have full to bursting, which is great. And we'll continue organizing our bug drawer. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Then we'll take the flint nodule and we'll go downstairs. Yeah, you're not my supervisor! Try not to scream in the house. You go here. We have 2 flint nodules now. And we really need to keep napping because eventually we can make a saw. So in here. Eat a 4th. I really want this to go up. Full to bursting, but we're still losing weight. Ugh. The fish does not go in your ice hole. Shut up. Who is serious? Well, Muffin Man. Wait, do we not know? I can't tell if memeing or not actually know. That's my fiance. You will sometimes hear him in the background. Let's actually unfavorite, and I'll put this guy down. Oh yeah, the steak knife too. Steak knife. I'm gonna butcher this frog. And I'm not gonna use the rest of the fish. And then we're gonna put parsley, mallow, mushroom. Allison is staring at you. There, more movement. Oh my god, I put birds on for my cats. Frogs are not for eating, but if you salt their legs, they dance for you. I've seen that name in my notifications. Oh yeah, no, that's my fiance. He'll see him walk through or past the door a few times during a stream. That and my cats. Or sometimes he'll like walk in and put food in my mouth and disappear. Whoops, sorry. Hiccups. Ain't that what love is? Shove food in mouth. Walk away. Maybe not everyone's love. My love. I'm gonna go click on his link and ask for feet. If you get banned, that's not my fault. Listen, what happens in there, that's on you. How are your worms? Well, I haven't seen them, but they're the wrong worms, so I would assume not great. So, yeah. I might have to go buy the right worms for the compost bin, IRL, soon-ish. Son of a fucking fish. Sorry, speaking of, I just don't want to lose more weight, and I think the lowest you can weigh while still being alive is 45. But don't quote me on that. We're not even that tired. What do you mean you can't light the fire? Then again, my character's a girl. When I was in Girl Scouts, they told us to be cute and people will give us money for cookies. And in Boy Scouts, they taught you guys how to like tie complicated, intricate knots, so. Yeah. Just name it Jim. Worm Jim. $34 is ends to give. Okay. I was thinking I was closer, but that's good to know. Let me pin that so that we can play fidget spinner. Never waste a moment. Every moment can be an unload reload moment. Dopamine! Oh shit, burning. Get insert. Need a fourth. Need a fourth. It's still going down. And sleep. And built catapults. That was a fun weekend. Wait. Everyone knows that the tray bucket... Wait, trebuchet is superior. Trebuchet. Sorry. I'm very sorry. He didn't ban me for asking for feet pics, but he called me Murphy, and that's weird. I don't know what it is about, like, a glance, and you're like, oh yeah, it's Murphy. That's because even if boys look cute, no one buys cookies from them. Well, that's messed up. That's really messed up. Buy cookies from them, too. But also, I want to know how to make complicated knots. Okay. So I don't have to take my bug pail yet. Oh, frick. What is my carving? Maybe? Is it 7 and 9 and 5 and 7, or I forget? Type this in both hands. Large branch research craft? Carve wooden spade. And then the mod called me Murphy. No! I'm sorry. Ban and then farm for ads. Holy shit. I warned you. You were warned. Meanwhile, he's sitting there. I can't believe this happened to me. No one warned me. It was no game. Okay, Danger says, nah. Danger said, why you tripping? I ain't even doing nothing. Shit. We'll put that there. We have this here. Add this. There we go. Also, hi. Hi, Danger. No, thank you for keeping him safe. You can get old school manuals for pretty cheap. Yeah, but now I'm old and my brain isn't as spongy. It's not going to learn things quite as easily like languages. What part of the Girl Scout do they put in the cookies? No one will tell me. You don't want to know. It's the hopes and dreams. You somehow get out of the Girl Scouts not having any anymore. Listen, I had a bad experience. When I was in Scouts, the lead mom stole all of our fundraising money. So I sold a lot of cookies and we did not get to go on our nice trip. I don't even remember where it was. It was going to be some trip somewhere, and they're like, oh, well, we had some financial blah, blah, blah. And I was like, but I sold 300 boxes. Where's my trip? What? And I felt very offended. Hold on, sorry. I don't want to lose this fish. He seems beefy. And, like, he also probably has a wonderful personality, though. He's beefy with a great personality. Small white bass. Can I... I can slice him! Seems a downright shame. Camera the fish fillet. If your siege engine will be staying in one place and hitting a stationary target like a wall, the trebuchet will throw things farther and with more force. Well, that's what we want, right? More force? But I can't read warnings. I thought they were optional. No, Void, that's why we have the... I was gonna say diaphragms. The diagrams. That's why we have the diarrheas, so that you don't need to read. Yeah. Medium white bass. It's slicing. And... But wait, there's more. Financial trouble, yes, was embezzlement. 100%. And this was in the early 2000s, and I was like, no one's gonna do anything about this? Really? Nobody? Knots are not a language. Well, no, but... It was me. I was the lead mom. True. It was medic. In a different life. Simultaneously existing at the same time. That's when it all started to go downhill in my life. Fucking empty can. Piece of fucking garbage, quite literally. What if I click on it? Wait, which link? I have some links going sometimes. There's a few links here. No Zeldas. Fun fact, this is why airplane briefing cards are required to be primarily diagrammatic. That makes sense though. Like what if they don't have your language as well, you know? Sad clown noises. You know what? I'm not gonna do what I thought I was gonna do. Danger, we saw it. You were justified. Not everyone going over there and peeking at what's going on. Multi-stream drama. That's what the people want. Jan Pork, how's it going? Wait, no. Medic, you should be able to add quote. I don't know why it's not working. That'd be a wonderful quote. More tabs, you say? Listen. Lately, I've been pulling up like 20 tabs. It's been kind of insane. You want me to DM you to fix that? I'm sure it's something simple. I'll ask Sirius to look at it. It's been so nice having someone do all that because he was like, yeah, I'm gonna fix mine anyway. And I'm like, yeah, just like, you know, do mine too. Because yeah, it's exclamation add quote space and then whatever it is. I was trying to be productive after work for once and doing dishes and the sink. So the sink was running. That's okay. Wait, are we causing drama in Sirius's stream? Only if you feel like it. Yeah, add and quote I think have to be together. So it's weird. Because from what I can see, you're doing it correctly. Looks at the 8 tabs open. Oh, but you have me on active. I feel very special. Or at least you have me active for right now. Okay, that we say happy birthday to the ground. Is there actually any purpose to keeping the cans? Is that for like smelting later? I think I can get away with some drama. Like low, what is it? Low stakes drama. I don't like actual drama, but if it's like funny shit, that's different. You can cause funny problems. That's fine. If you cause real problems, I will throw up. I can't handle conflict. I mean, I'll force myself to, but I won't feel good while I do it. Okay. With filet.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still
still
a piece of garbage. What a bearkin! Whenever you're having a bad day, you just remember, you're Erican, not Ericant. Alright. Sorry, that was my motivational speech for the day. It's no longer acceptable to have this sweater on. Oh my god, no! My shoulders seek to be free. Erican, how was your stream and what were you playing? Please, at least be big. 13 centimeters. Not big enough to slice, but I will accept this. Ta-da! Okay. Ari, shut the fuck up. I mean, hi, how are you? And how are you on the new patch? Was rimming as usual and playing video games. Whoa, a multitasker. So the new patch, oh my god. I had to install the mod that made Echo Creek a map again because for some reason the game was just freaking out. So once I did that, we were all good and I could continue my rat race. Because I found a place for the generator, which is insane. That just doesn't happen. Not usually. Nobody knows. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me, but occasionally I'm like, ugh, no, there's things on my shoulders and I don't like it. Did you just say Eric can't? Yes. Oh, shoot. Sorry, ads. I'm so sorry. Ah, wait, you didn't say the Lord was motivational. I demand misery, just like your streams. Don't you want to mix it up a bit, though? Come on, guy. Isn't normal like an overstimulation? Because it's just this. Like if I have anything like this down, that's okay. Anything with like this portion, it just drives me fucking insane and I can't do it. And it's really aggravating. So that's why like my my usual basic getup is just like shorts and a t-shirt. Or sorry, like shorts and a tank top. Or if it is a t-shirt, then I've cut the shoulders off. Woo! B says hi and she harvested lettuce. I wanna see the lettuce. I'm invested in gardening and chickens. I'm infested. I can trade you cat pics. Hi, Stack Attacka. But also, yes, hi, dancers. I don't know if I said hi twice, but I'd rather twice than not at all. Because then you're like, well, what did I do? Because I say hi to everybody. Please, another fish? I will have her text you. Okay, perfect. Could be worse. Could be Erican stripping off. I've seen what Erican does for you, Fistmaster, and I'm sorry I can't be him. Because I don't have a Sailor Moon costume. Sorry about that. Yeah, it'd be okay if you didn't say hi. I don't have that "are you mad at me" thing. I do, which is why I overthink everything, and I'm like, I swear that everything's okay, and it's wonderful, and rainbows and ponies. We can make that happen. I have 2 of them in the mail. It might be a bit. I think I'm okay for now, but thank you so much for asking. You know what I actually do have a lot of that I need to use before it goes bad is actually body paint. And I actually did some really cool ones back in like 2020. I did a zombie makeup. Zombie. Fuck, we're at 69 kilograms. This sucks. There's a women's 6X. I think I'm a medium or a large. And I don't know how to take things in quite yet. Not right now. Remains to be seen for the future. Yeah. Not mad at you right now. But keep up on that bullshit. We'll see. Not making that joke. I appreciate your resilience. Yeah, remains to be seen. Ask again later. What are you, a magic 8-ball? Oh my god, have you seen it? It's that webcomic where it's like, magic 8-ball, am I stupid? And it's a bowling ball. Am I stupid? Water. We should probably go cook and force feed ourselves the fish. Although speaking of, Erican, do you suggest rimming the game? Because I've never played and the graphics, I know, as I play Zomboid, are a little off-putting, but it's not something that will, like, kill it for me. It just might be more hesitant of a start. What up, G-Man? How's it going? Oh, hey there. I like pudding. Have you seen the Between Two Ferns with Zach Galifianakis? And, oh my god, why can't I remember her name? Because I like her. The one who plays Katniss Everdeen. Where they, yeah, they're like, you should be off pudding. Rimlord is so much fun, assuming that that's the rimming. It is the rimming I'm talking about, 100%. It allows for more content, but not focusing on leaked graphics. Sometimes I'm confused at what I'm watching, and I end up watching it for a while, and I'm like, nope, still confused. Delicioso. Maybe I'll fall asleep to RimWorld lore slash how to go to bed. Because that's legitimately how I fall asleep. I have to listen to some kind of lore video, some kind of something. How is Zomboid going? Been wanting to play this game for a bit. This would be the perfect time. They updated 42 pretty recently. As in, like, today. And I had to patch this game save, which is me playing Ultra Sweaty Hard mode. This is how, you know, one of my parents didn't love me. So they have this mode, which is Apocalypse, which is like the canon way that you're supposed to play. Then they have some like lesser ones and some more hardcore sweaty ones. Wait, did I say this one? No, sorry, we were playing on Apocalypse earlier. This is Rat Race, which is, yeah, x16 pinpoint hearing, which has been really difficult. But such a good time. Every little thing that you find, you feel so thankful. You're like, oh my god. And it's literally something you find within the first 5 minutes of a playthrough, and it's taken me 2 months. Oh, we are not eating that. Do not get distracted and yap. Oh my god. Okay. Put some fish guts in here. This is just where things I don't want to go. I just kind of shove them in places. We have 3 seaweed, and we should actually take those downstairs. With the dull knife, we should sharpen it. That gives us maintenance. We cannot sharpen it again, so that sucks butt. And in here is where we can finish our roast. They're great. Mushroom. Mushroom. We get some decent happiness off this too. Just love the exotic flavors. Please, 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 please. You should also use Rim Connect. Though, after you get used to the game, it allows for some serious fucker. Is it actually called Rim Connect? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They have to have known what they're doing. I just picture that 2 people spread their butt cheeks and they just... You know? It can't be me. It can't just be me, right? I wasn't the only one with that imagery. That sounds really cool. I'll have to check out the update. No, I'm so sorry. I've been to other people's streams and they're like, this seems like a really normal person. And then I'm on mine. I'm like, you ever thought about like 2 buttholes just connecting when it's the rim? Oh no, you thought the same thing. No, I'm saved. Cool. Not shilling for the game, but if they send me a second check I promise to shill more harder. Yeah, the per hour value of this game is pretty amazing. I don't feel like that's shilling for it, or at least not that hard. You know what I mean? I shill for those headache hats pretty hard, and I'm not even brand loyal. All that did was slow down. No. Please. I keep forgetting to do the important part of the fish and whatever, where we just like work out back to back to back. So that way we can get beefy and swole. Also, RimWorld should be picked up since it's on sale and it never goes on sale. Wait, like right this moment? I thought, is it outside of the spring sale? I thought that one was gone. There is an NSFW mod for RimWorld called Rim Job World. Does everyone just eat ass? Is that it? No, genuinely curious. Is that it? I've been on the internet too long. Someone's like, yeah, Sims. And I'm like, you have Wicked Whims installed, don't you? And they're like, no, maybe. How do you know you're not a Sims player? There's quite a lot more than eating ass. Okay, well, if eating ass is the tamest thing, I don't know. Perhaps not. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, we can take this home and sharpen it for skills. It's forbidden. Well, I imagine that you wouldn't be able to see any gameplay on Twitch. Full stop. Full stop. Forbidden mod makes sense. It starts at having sex, and then there's sub-mods. Okay. This is getting actually more detailed than I thought you would initially go. And I thought accidentally streaming Honey Pop would be bad. Never mind. Just kidding. Where's the rest of ya? No, this is just like random shattered weapons when I beat the shit out of people, not bit the shit. What fetish shit? Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what is crazy? Is I'm still learning about new ones. Occasionally, I will think that I know everything. Not like know everything. The more you know that you don't know. But like there can't be that much new. And then I like read a book or like I fall down a rabbit hole and I'm like, oh my God. See what happens when Eric comes in? That's a price I'm willing to pay, I suppose. Wait, Fistmaster, did you hear about the worm facts? Yes, we're still on the worm facts. There are certain types of worms that will fight with their penises. They'll have a penis sword fighting match, and the loser gets impregnated and has to carry the eggs. I'm a proud Lauren viewer. Wow, following that one up is wild work. Hi, DCAS. I was talking to someone about it the other day where I'm like, I do find the individual lives of people just fascinating. So I love being in environments that you probably, like there's no way I would ever fall into it except like happenstance, like circumstance. Oh wait, no, we already cleared this house. This is us re-clearing it. That sucks. Stay dead. And stay mad. Okay, I will take those. 3 holes. How many is in my shirt again? I guess I have a tank top. Huh. I really need you to fall down. Excellent. It took way too long. Ooh, this has some decent wind resistance. I just know that it's about to get real, real cold. And it's gonna suck. This is a good time to look at our skills. Carving is getting there. Our napping is about halfway there. Quite literally about halfway there. Oh, I didn't realize that fitness actually increases with running and whatnot as well. Having skills in running increases your speed. But it adds up. Sounds like the average Starbucks enjoyer fact. Then why did everyone look at me weird? Oh my god, please fucking die. Stomp that face. Honestly, not as easy as the game makes it. Not that I'm talking from experience. I mean... if the dude was like eating babies, I mean, I'd be like, yeah, stomp on his face. But otherwise, I think I'm horrified. Never not stomp on the face of a baby eater. Pushes old ladies down in the middle of a crosswalk. I suppose there are okay times. Oh wait, this is fresh and cooked? Let's eat half of it. Oh gosh, we just don't have enough fish to spare for all these gains. Worst part is like, you need new boots! That's why you go with the steel-toed ones, what? The old ladies could be savage when there's a sale on. Oh my god. Back when Black Friday's sales were actually worth it, you do not want to get into a fight with an old lady. I've seen those videos. I never participated because I could not be bothered, but oh my god. It's like their bony fingers are knives. We're full to bursting and we're still losing weight. Just a Walmart full of Slendermen. Oh my god, you guys have seen the new game that apparently a bunch of teachers are concerned that kids are playing, right? The Five Nights at Epstein's game? It's Five Nights at Freddy's, but instead of Freddy, it's Epstein that jumps out at you. Anyways, so I guess these kids are getting into like the computer files, and yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh wow. Yep. Silly kids. Fish roast with coriander, mallow, mushrooms, lime, like 18, and dismantle this. We don't have the scissors to do much about this. If we wear this, is it replacing anything? Whatever. We'll put some of the nettles in the fridge and then we should be good. We have a pretty solid sleep schedule, at least in game. IRL, don't worry about it. Then we play with our fidget spinner. Unload. Wait, hold on. Why can't I unload my magazine? Hello? Okay, listen, we'll rest here. No rounds found. No, they're inside of it. Okay, well. I'm gonna put you on the ground because you're frustrating me. And then we're gonna sit on the ground just for a moment. Ask for a time just a little bit. So we have that away and we should be making her exercise every single night. And now we apparently can't sleep because we're in too much pain. Just fresh and uncooked, but we'll put this in here for later. That for primary. And sleep. We're so sleepy the pain doesn't matter. Well, at least they know what he likes. Or not what he likes. Oh my god, the Freudian slip. What he looks like. Jesus. It actually sounds pretty tasty. I'd eat it in real life. I'd try most things in real life, though. The kids are gonna be alright. Look, admittedly, it's kind of funny that they're like, ha, he's gonna get you. They're so unserious. Okay, let me see. Light the fire. We'll start with a nice breakfast and maybe we'll get those double chevrons to go the frick away. The trailer for the Backrooms movie looks so damn good. Yes, I fucking love horror. So much. And I was obsessed with, I don't know if you've seen it on YouTube. It's called The Backrooms Explained. But it's pretty freaking great. So I can't wait. Okay, we'll just wait. And then we need to bring another log in. Eat a fourth. Eat a fourth. Eat a fourth. I just eat all of it, I guess. Well, whatever. Then we'll fill our water bottle. Add the bait and do our best. We're just trying to not die every single day. It's kind of like real life. I love horror too. I can't wait for Backrooms. There's some really obscure horror titles that I found on, like, I don't know, like Tubi and random places. The Old Ways. That was really good. I wasn't expecting it because it looked kind of like Fringe, kind of like whatever. It was actually really great. 10 out of 10. Usually, Sirius will tolerate if I'm like, please, can we watch a horror movie? Please, please, please. And he's like, okay, if you really want to. And I'm like, I really want to. But no, that shit was amazing. It was great. Here, hold on, let me do something real quick. I keep having the urge to put my feet up, so occasionally what I do is I steal my cat's tower and I'll put my feet on it. It's perfect. But then sometimes she comes in here and she's like, what the fuck? I want to sit there. Pools is a fantastic backrooms game. The pool rooms has to be my favorite aesthetic. I don't think I've heard of that one. Because there's a couple of backrooms games that have come out that I've played, but all of them felt really similar to each other. I watched the newest episode of Marshalls last night before bed. God, it hits hard. And the end to be continued sucks. I don't think I've watched either of those either. If you liked Eldritch Horror, I recommend The Empty Man. Not a horror movie, but one of Daniel Radcliffe's super weird movies that he was in just for fun, right? He doesn't have to be in anything. He's set for life. Was The Swiss Army Man. Pretty freaking great. My dumbass girl kitty has just rolled herself off the desk and onto my... At least she had a soft landing, though. Oh, you gotta get her one of those desk plant beds. Some cats don't want to be even, like, not pet distance away. Very stage 5 clinger. Marshalls is the spinoff from Yellowstone where Case joins the U.S. Marshals Service. Oh. Yeah, see, again, just absolutely culturally not culturally in the know. Not cultured. There we go. I was like, there's a better way of saying that. Sorry, my legs are itchy. It's like the other part when it gets cold as I'm just like, ah! Yeah, uncultured swine. Uncultured swine. No, 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 no. They're just not biting. I have fish fillet. Do you guys not like my fish? I showed you my fish fillet. Please respond. Now she's just bored and hungry. Okay, this is not a good spot for me. This one has 7. We can make another roast with 7. We'll go down this way. Bored and hungry. Me, IRL. Oh, dude, we went to the store today to get some snacks. And, we tried the naked Doritos. The ones that, like, don't have any, you know, artificial flavors / colorings. I don't think I miss it. I don't really think it tastes different. We were kind of worried that it was. And I was like, no, but why would it? And I'm like, you know what? How come I want to huff Red 40 all the time? I don't know. Did I just hear I showed you my fish fillet, please respond? Yeah, because I did, and they didn't respond, and that's offensive. I love it when I'm wearing shorts, and then I'm cold, I need to put pants on. I change to the flannel PJ bottoms, and that's better, and then 5 minutes later, I'm cold, I guess I should put a shirt on too. For me, it's like sweater goes on, sweater goes off, sweater goes on, sweater goes off, and then I'm just like not happy either way. Is it the shoulder touching I can't stand? Okay, there's way more blubs over here. until we get sufficient. Sufficient. This is unfortunately a necessary evil. Look at all those blobs. You gotta show him your worm if you want him to bite. I thought you shouldn't bite. I'm sorry, you guys need to stop it. Ah. For me, it's the restrictiveness. Yes, of the neck hole. I have absolutely been guilty of also stretching it out. The neck hole. Because I don't, yeah. I don't like how suffocating it is. No, no. We're not going to talk about it this time.
Nobody's dick's that long. Not
even
long
Dick Johnson.
And
He had a fucking long dick. Thank you. That was perfect timing, Sandman. Oh, that was perfect. I feel like you saved it for the right moment. I try to say it with a different inflection every time you play it, too. I have it on good authority that everything goes in the square hole. Did you know that girl streams? Her username on Twitch is Tired Actor. I think I've rated her before. I'm like 90% sure I've rated her before, but I've watched her before. That sounds creepy. I've watched her before. No, she's aware of my existence. In some way, shape, or form or capacity. For the wheels we go, snatching all the way. Alright, well, we're starving, so we should probably go cook this. I watch you all the time. That's not weird. Well, when you phrase it like that, like in context, it's not. But if you like run up to someone and you're like, oh my god, I watch you all the time. You will probably take like at least like a second to be like, eh. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. You know what? We're just going to eat it, and we're not going to make it into a roast because I'm going to be a little lazy with it. You're super hungry. Hey, baby! Look! Look, my lap is free! Look! Come on! Hi, baby! Hi! Hi! Little precious! Yeah! Please don't sit on my keyboard. You want kisses? Kisses? No, you don't want to be cute for stream. Kisses! Kisses! Look at her. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that sucks. I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna say, do you hear her motor? She has the loudest motor. I've got a black sweater from 30 years ago. Arms and neck are so stretched out that I think it might fit Roseanne now. Oh, did I laugh? Okay. I forget. She hates the sound of my laugh. She's now sitting on my other chair. I don't know why it freaks her out. I don't know what's up with that. I think it's just the stomach vibrations. Your cat is better than mine. So she like would rest her paw on the spacebar, which caused me some problems, and she almost typed an email to somebody when I was working, and I was like, no! It's fine. price of their love. That and huffing cat hair constantly. But I love her. She completes me. Oh, she's being a little loaf now. I watch you all the time. That's not weird, right? From the bedroom window. From a 60-inch TV. Yeah. It's never that creepy until you get asked for your first feet pics. I'm desensitized. And plus, my feet aren't cute. My feet have been sliced open and had, like, metal panels drilled into it. It's not cute, dude. It's unfortunate, but I will never corner that market. Eat all of these. All of this. Eat all of that. That's probably someone's specific niche. That's just so specific. Metal foot? Metal foot fetish? Okay, fire out. Son of a gun! Alright, well, we need to be working on some other skill too. It can't just be fishing, right? We need to get some bats. Cyborgs! Damn it, you're right. Cyborgs are kind of cool. Sorry, I can't get comfortable. This is a problem when I'm working all day too. Someone somewhere wants the scarred foot pics. I'm sorry. It's only between husband and wife, okay? My owner refuses to feed me and fat shames me, sincerely the overlord of the house. Well, my cats lead me to their food dish constantly, and I'm like, no. I don't want the vet to shame me for your gut. So I do shame them a little bit. That's true. Who's a chunky baby? I do that to them too. I will take the large branch, and we're just gonna carve a bunch of stuff. Carve. Plank. Ta-da! What other things can we do? When we're sitting on the pile, we can do so much. We can carve those. We can... I don't want to nap so many stone blades. We can do a wooden rod for the plank. Okay. Wait, you can carve that from scrap wood? See, that I didn't know. And then the trash can isn't actually full of a bunch of garbage, so let's delete that. And then I'm gonna force her to work out, and then rinse and repeat. This is just like the maintenance before we can go do the absolute fun murder stuff. She said not being a serial killer in the slightest. Destroy for fuel, that's gonna be the dice. Don't worry about it. Drop. I'm gonna try to do at least 30 minutes every night. And sleep. One thing I miss in 7 days, working on stoves and ovens instead of campfires. If they have solar, you should be able... Yes! So, Where's UK puts that into their mod where you can actually set up things like that and a coffee machine, a couple of other things, and it's something about it makes my brain so happy that you can eventually do that. Because games that don't have that as like a late game make me sad. Because I'm like, why not? I want to have that thing. Listen, I'm gonna cave and eat all of the corned beef. Eat all of it. Yep, and it's all gone. No more. So then in the crafting, we carve the dice. Easy peasy lemon squirrel. Oh! Okay, we threw this away. Just kidding. And then delete. Apply to just the crafting menu. We played Where's UK before, and I think the server is running Age of Oblivion. Is that the one that has magic in it? Because it's been a hot second since I've tried some of the mods for it. I had a vet shame me for my dog being a few pounds overweight, and I told them I did all of their advice, that she may just be like me, and we got a little chunk to us, but we got big hearts. So learning something every day. Is there something you can do with the damaged knives, or like, am I being dumb and I should be saving those? Because I just like to delete them because I don't want to see them anymore. I rolled a 1. Fuck, please don't tell me that that's how my day's gonna go. Oh no. Oh lord. Trigger for fuel. All of the dice. Grip this in both hands. You can reforge the knife once you get smithing. So I should be saving them. Just kidding, alright. My fucking bad. I thought once you had broken them, they were done, but you could only reforge them if you had left a little bit of life on them. That was my misunderstanding. But I trust you. You'd never lie to me, right? Someone on the internet? I rolled that on Sunday for my first D&D death save, and it counted as 2 fails. I'm so sorry. How long did you have your character? Did you, like, authentically die, or did someone, like, save you? I don't think I've ever lost a D&D character. You'd have to play the campaign for longer. Ask Brood how our group went the first time we ever met. There was a lot of drama llamas. I was not involved in it. I was like, whoa, I don't know what I'm walking into right now. I stole all the gold bars from the bank to level up smithing fast. So many gold coins and cups. Wait, in-game you can do that? I don't think I've ever broken into the bank. I'm not living my best life in-game. Small yellow perch. That's because we use normie bait and not other fish. You fucking cannibals? Never lost a character? Did you max out survival? No. I don't think I played enough to have the option to die. I survived as someone finally got to me when I was down in rendering aid. He's only level 7, but I started playing him back in 2016. I would be heartbroken. I'm glad that you got him saved. Pro tip, pick up the pallet like furniture, 30 weights over versus right click, selecting pickup bars, 480 weight units. Oh. Yes. All right, sweet. That's gonna make it easier. We have 1 more fishing. So we have 3 fishing points now. Do something for me. Okay, that's not what I meant. Here's the deal. We're gonna cook this, and then when we come back, we're gonna do a bunch of sit-ups, and then fish, and fish our cares away. And I'm gonna put the roasting pan down, and I think I'm only gonna give a crap if we start to be really sad. Okay. Whoa, you can. Whoa, you can. Ugh. You can slice the fillet. And the other we're just gonna fish with. Light the fire, light the fire, light the fire, light the fire. I found my first D&D character to, actually I think it was my second, a dwarf named Finor. Back when dwarf, elf, halfling were actually classes instead of races. Oh my god. Okay, so like back a while ago. Do you remember which edition that was? Oh my god, 2? 3? You're going to fill this empty plastic bottle. And we actually can't work out while this cooks because this is going to cook relatively fast. Okay. Come on. Really? There. We have the bonus, but we're still going down. Oh, hey, look. Oh, no. It was going to be 69 and 69. Damn it. Oh, it's fine. I'll just die mad. So... your fitness, 1435. Oh, God. Okay. That's not a ton. Should probably wash myself, too. And all of our clothing. 1979, the basic blue book. Oh my goodness. Are we all chopped unks? Yeah, except for the ones of us who were chopped. Do they say aunties? I don't fucking know. But yeah, basically. Y'all, am I chopped? Don't answer that. I've learned online that you should not ask questions you don't want the answer to. Do you want to hurt your own feelings today? I see. Would you like to post on TikTok then? No, Instagram is worse. Scares me. Oh no. When I see Sandman at the top of the leaderboard, I'm a little sussed. I'm a little like, oh no. It's you, Sentinel, and a few others where I'm like, welp. I've said something incredibly stupid. No, it says, it just popped up that you're the top clipper. Not that you made a clip, like, recently, but that enough people have watched you that you're the top clip maker recently. If that makes any sense. And then you get, like, a little badge thingy that pops up for me. Stop giving me empty tickets. I don't like this fishing hole. Robert, it's pissing me off. Pick of my first D&D books in Discord Game Talk. I mean no shame when I say this. Are they worth money now because they're so old? I'm not saying sell it, but like I know some people are like, this is my prized possession. But like, is that, do you have like one of the first few XYZs or something? Personally, Sirius has, I think, every single physical edition of World of Warcraft that has come out. Like every special box. Yep. And we're engaged. Every box. I'm putting these to the side. Oh, he didn't eat my bait. I love when that happens. I have the first 1974 triple books, but the box was destroyed years ago. Yeah, that's fair. When the original Spider-Man came out, a bunch of people thought it was like basically just childhood, whatever, meaningless trash. So the amount in existence are abysmal. Like they were, I think they were like torn apart and used as like random stuff, paper mache, whatever. So it's like hundreds of thousands or something like that if you find one in pristine condition. I just sent Sirius a song about driving a forklift for his forklift game, and he loved it. Oh, is he playing the... He's probably playing the one that he showed me earlier. He has a bunch of demos that he wanted to play through. Yeah, he loves shit like that. Very sad when we moved, we put all of the sim equipment in storage. So much. Butchering? Dopamine? Hell yeah. Oh, what up, Lone? How's it going? Yeah, because let me think. So he got this specific hat. I'm trying to think, what is it? It's a farm brand. It's not John Deere. It's something else. Holland? You probably know what I'm talking about. But he bought one of those hats so that when he hooked up his sim equipment, that he could wear it while he was playing it to look more the part. And then now that we live in the middle of nowhere, it just makes him blend in. And he's so into it. New Holland, yeah, that. So every time we go out in public and he's like, no, I forgot my hat. He gets like the approval nod, like, or like, I think it's head tilt down. We're probably a confusing sight because sometimes when we go out, I'm like, I've gotten ready for stream and I have like some faux freckles and a bunch of other shit on and they're just like... Interesting. We talking about hats? Yeah, New Holland one. No trilbies, stop it. To quote Ultra, New Holland are the best tractors because they're always new. Sirius told me that one. I forgot if he told her or she told him, but either way, boo. Boo. Sometimes I try to picture Ultra riding a tractor, and I just want to know if there's a picture out there to match it to what's in my head. Oh, Freckles sounds like a pop girl band. It does, though. Okay, you know what? The fishes aren't biting. We are imminently losing weight, and I'm going insane. But we can't successfully start a fire when we are this tired. So, sleep for dinner. That's familiar. And we killed nothing. There we go. And I'm going insane. Well, yeah, at least it's a short trip. Get out of here. 5'3" is not that short, guys. I can't believe when I met Ultra though, because I still had my old screen name and I'm like, whoa, I'm gonna have to change this, aren't I? It's like every single other Twitch streamer that I met, I was like, I am taller than you. I'm taller than you. I am taller than you. And that's how it went. Should probably put more water in this water bottle. Okay. Eat the whole fish. Eat the whole fish. Eat the whole fish. Look at that. And what are we gonna do when we eat fish later? Check it. Okay, eat a fourth. Come on, we can do it. We just have to give up on Pan. What? What? Look, it almost happened again. Cooked. Fourth. And another one. I suppose also since we cleared out the area to the right, all your friends, yeah, are really short. Even when I was in high school. They towered over, well, some of them. Girls, yes, boys, no. Meanwhile, my brother is, like, 6'2". That's when you're kids, your, ability to beat up your younger sibling diminishes as they get taller. Like, actually, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. A streamer I know, part of the group I'm in, is 4'11". It was funny years ago when Twitch was in Vegas. They headed down to just get together as a non-Twitch connected get together, and I had a pic of her and her best friend standing in the lobby who was 6'2". So basically, you would just be one really tall person and she can get on their shoulders and they can wear a trench coat. 2 for 1 movie. Classic. Classic shenanigans. Come on. There you are. Okay. Nice! And we still can't slice it. It's enough slices. We did it! We balanced our weight with fish. Okay, okay, we just need like a frick ton more fish though. Pocket loves you and wants you to be happy. Pocket almost got me to punch her in the face, and I didn't mean to. I thought she was some weirdo in the Vegas floor, because the way that I was standing was like towards the group, and like the way that people walk was behind me, and so I was like talking, and then I feel someone smack my ass, and I was like, no, you fucking didn't. And so like I whipped around and I like got a punch. And anyway, I'm very thankful she's not that tall. There's a video of it because Sirius was in on it, and you can see me. I didn't even realize that would be my reaction. And then I was like, oh, never mind. I was a kid of the 90s. I don't care if my friends messed with me, but like some random stranger? Oh, hell no. Yeah, she just dodged, but I would feel so bad if I had connected though, you know what I mean? I would have felt like garbage. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy. smell my bass. It's not sliceable. This one is cooked. All of these uncooked. Eat a fourth. See? Eat a fourth. Eat all of it. Let me go cook the rest of this. I'm so close to being able to actually do stuff and not have to focus on my weight. I just want to murder and walk around and go to all the really cool places where there might actually be freaking butter. Okay, okay, nope. Yep. Yep. Light the fire. Light the fire. My mom's 5'1" and my dad's 6'4". When they were younger, my mom would sometimes get mistaken for my dad's oldest daughter. No, that must have felt really awful. So my mom is like 5'11". I'm 5'3". My dad's short. Anyways, I was, it's when I remember when I dyed my hair blonde and it kind of turned out yellow, but for a while it was actually blonde. So me and my mom both had blonde hair. And so I was sitting on the couch and I forgot I was like on my phone or whatever. And we both had short blonde hair. And my stepdad walks up and starts like rubbing my shoulders. And I was like, what the fuck? And I turned around and I was like, and he goes, oh my God, I thought you were your mom. Oh no. And I was like, I mean, that's like not the worst thing you could have done. But he was so icked out. I felt bad, but it was funny. But because I was on the couch, you couldn't see like the height difference, and I was like kind of hunched over, same haircut, same hair color. I accidentally traumatized him by existing. Okay, we'll put this out. Eat a fourth. Eat fish, eat a big old fish. Eat fish, eat a big old fish. Was that wrong? Should I not have? Well, no, it was just not our usual dynamic. I mean, he does that to like my brothers, but it's more like a this isn't what we do, you know, like that kind of thing. I'm like how are you, son? Look, it sounds awkward when you're trying to explain it, but it's not. Very normal, she said. Very normal, she said. This is okay. Eat all the rest of that. We're still not gaining any though. I'm trying so desperately just to get a few more pounds up. No, he's fighting back. Is he a big boy? No. Eat half of the fresh cooked fish. Eat the rest of the cooked fish. He's uncooked. We put him in there. And he's not sliceable. Yes, I'm aware that I left cans there. Thank you so much for that reminder. You. Hold, brothers, hold. Oh, it's still 9. Which again is very eatable, but not very sliceable, and we're running out of bait. We're running out of the flesh of their brethren. didn't eat that. Medium white bass. We are saved. Look at that. I have to take I have to take a break real quick because I have to pee. I will be right back. Oh my goodness. Hi, Autotech. How is everyone's Tuesday? Mine personally has been pretty okay. It's been chill. It's kind of chilly here up in the mountains, so I'm wrapped up in my little blanket playing my favorite little game, doing my little fishing. Whew, okay. Sorry, big breath. I peed, washed my face, did a little costume change, and then my cats were like, "Bitch, it's dinner." They lied to me. I fed them too early. Usually feed them at 8, and they were meowing at me, and I thought it was 8, but it's only 7. I was lied to. That just means they're gonna bother me really early in the morning. In the mountains? Yeah, well, for a little bit, though. Unfortunately. But Autotech, how's your Tuesday? I wish it could be forever. There we go. They know how to get what they want. I was disoriented because I started early because I didn't have too many meetings today. And it was all done early. And I was like, oh, I'm going to play my game then. They're like, quick, mother's disoriented. They're both cute, but my goodness. They're little demons sometimes. Old brother's cold. Get her down. No, they're good kitties. They're good kitties. I thought you chopped off your hair and I was gonna cry. No, it's just in a ponytail. Yeah, no, I've been growing it out. The next time my sister dyes it, we're gonna do fox coloring. Which is just, we're gonna re-red it, and then it's gonna be like on all layers, it's gonna be black tips. And it's gonna be so cute. I was growing out my hair natural when I thought that I would be planning a wedding, and because that's a whole shit show and a half, never mind. Fox hair. Fox hair. It's all good. Sorry, I cannot get comfortable in this chair. I hate it so badly. I wonder if I should swap to my fidget chair at some point. Yeah, unfortunately, Autotech, this is the part of the challenge run that I'm doing where you just have to try not to die due to being underweight. Because I already have a combat debuff if you're under 75 kilograms, and I'm at 68. It's not sliceable. We're gonna run, and we're gonna cook it anyways, though. Ta-da! Vertical running. Every time I play this game, I die. That's it's about par for the course. So far, I've survived a month, 16 days with 16 population and 16 times population and pinpoint hearing. But I'm just happy to be here. Fish, 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 light fire. I don't want to see the downward chevron. I don't want to see the downward chevron. I don't want to see the downward chevron. Well, shit. Oh my god, did I take my meds today? Is that why I keep rubbing my nose? Oh my god, no I didn't. Med pass. She's really bad at lighting fires. This is so unfortunate. We're going through so many sticks. The helicopter event always kills me in this. If you go to a place where the water kind of like surrounds you as a buffer because zombies can't swim, that is the reason my strategy was to go towards the lake. Full disclosure. Put that on the floor, this on the floor. That back on the floor, that on the floor. sit on the ground real quick. Alright, that's enough resting for you. Eat that whole thing. Eat half of this? Yes. That means we have fish to spare. So every time we don't have the stuffed noodle, we need to eat more. I'm sad no spawn in Echo Creek. I know! All of us are wondering if Rat Race made them make that decision. And then someone else said that it was because it was originally there to like show off some of the animal work that they were doing, which makes sense, but still, I'm just like, there were some really good times there, though. It was the best of times. It was the undeadest of times. It's not going up, but it is pausing. There we go. Nice and tranquil. I also haven't found a single zombie with scissors in them. Fresh and cooked. Oh, I forgot. We're getting a little unhappy. That's okay. Fresh cooked. Min-maxing our fish. And then I'll try actually not to fast forward time because sometimes it could be a little bit funky. I'm a huge horror nut. Are you excited about the Backrooms movie coming out? Sorry, someone else was talking about it earlier and now it's been on my mind. I do love horror games, but I like watching people more. But I'll play it too. Oh, hey again, Legend. Oh, shit. Suppose we have to wait for a mod. There's already a mod that puts Echo Creek back. That's how I got my save back. That's how I saved my Rat Race. So I feel baha blessed that someone already did that for me. Still not going up. I'm still a little timid around these parts. I think some of them are still hiding in the trees. Trees nuts. Back from supper. I'm bad at saying bye when I have to. Oh no, oh my god, no, it's totally fine. I usually don't, so when someone actually does, I'm like, that's crazy. Usually I just end up randomly getting sidetracked and an hour later being like, oh yeah, look, they did the thing. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, because I was asking if you saw the Hellraiser game coming out since you love horror as a tag. But I actually had not heard of that movie. I haven't... Actually, have I seen something? Hellraiser sounds familiar. The problem is, like, lately I feel like my attention has been put in, like, 5 bazillion different places. And I keep coming back to Project Zomboid because I have a problem. A very small problem. But a problem. Eat half of this. Wait, I thought I only ate half. This bitch ate the whole thing. Okay, one more cast and then we have to probably go cook again. But we're so close to our objective of getting back at least to 69. Honestly, even like a 0.1 weight gain at this point kind of feels like winning. Because I also start with a 0 to hero character. 37 is actually a blessing from RNGesus. Running, running, running all day long. Running, running, running. Sing this song with you. Liquid Death is giving away a house where every faucet pours soda-flavored sparkling water, and the winner will get to choose their preferred flavor. Are you shitting me? You best not be, because that sounds awesome. For one day, for no reason at all, I just kind of felt like running. Okay, Janae. I haven't seen that movie in totality in so long. I'm only slightly tired. Please just light the fire. Please don't make me cry today. And it's real? What do you have to do to win the contest? I assume buy their products or something along those lines? Something like that? Hey, look, I won one contest on the internet, so now I'm just like, anything is possible. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like, I mean... You know? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Everything is cool, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to fill my plastic bottle. And put all of this in here. And put this out. So this is the magazine. It says no rounds found. It also says that it has 13. So you can see why I'm a little confused. I wonder if I reload the game if it would probably fix that. So I think it's just a little stuck. Alright. Congrats again for winning. The Polaroids are in the mail! Nice. I'm getting my cork board prepared. Let's... hold on. We'll sit and dismantle launches. And... we have so many of those sweaters. I'll add these to the floor pile. All it does is keep us... oh, copacetic. That sucks butt. Okay, so we're a little tired. Drop this. As is the usual. 40 minutes, actually. Got him. And then before bed, we'll eat cooked fish again and just be really sad about it. And sleep. No purchase necessary. Ah, yes, for the legal reasons. But has anyone who hasn't purchased it ever won? The grand prize winner will get to choose one of 3 Taylor Morrison communities in Orlando, Florida, Houston, Texas, or Indianapolis, Indiana. But it's a whole house. I entered it. You can enter 31 times a week. What have I got lost? Left to lose. I was like, it's an L world. just want a place to stay where I never have to move ever again. I'm gonna eat half of that. Eat the rest of that. I'll just drop this in the piss pile. The pistol pile. Sorry. Freudian slip again. Let's see. Carve dice. Carve dice. Eat fish. Read a book. I forgot my bag upstairs because of course I did. And we will wear the belt bag. Oh, because we're sad, we should just wash ourselves. And usually that makes it all better when we don't smell like fucking shit. When you don't smell like garbage. Wash myself. Wash all of our clothing. We gained 0.1 kilogram! Oh, nerd nuts. Here's your attention. Just for you and for nobody else. Okay, good. Everyone else can look back. Hey, nerd nuts. How's it going? Wait, I think I have some frogs I could eat back at the base as well. I think that counts. Hi, Lulu! How you doing? Playing the new update? Yes. It's very interesting. They made the menu look different, and there's all the game modes and everything. I'm doing a rat race. So it is updated, and I just had to put a mod on to save my last save. To save the save. I've never seen a big body of water in the game before. How you be? And a rat race is 16 times the normal population of the game, and all of the zombies have pinpoint hearing, and the loot settings are set to abysmal. Because I have a bad relationship with my father. There we go. There's the fishy. Got so far? So far they've just done some fixes and stuff. Nothing too crazy. Making Echo Creek not a spawn location is chapping me a little bit, but it is what it is. I wish I knew the reasoning, but I don't know. I guess we'll just go Rosewood from now on, which is ironically the save that I'm on now. We had gone Rosewood, not Echo Creek. I guess they thought maybe it was too safe. That or all the people doing Rat Race ruined it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, he's fighting. Oh, is he a big boy? Yeah, he's a medium. But it's so good. And the fish guts. You gain weight so slowly when you want to. And again, I'm just looking for a zombie with scissors in them so we can level our tailoring. It sucks. They also made guns. They made them more rare. Let me tell you, I actually have found 2 guns in the save so far. One is after I updated it too. That's wild. I already thought that they were pretty rare. You know what? Is I'm going to turn my search focus to trash. Because we actually do pretty well with that one. See, this is trash I already knew was here, though. I've consistently found guns in the schools. I wonder if that's on purpose. Probably. We posted a photo for you in Discord. Thank you. Gracias. See? See? Please. Please be informational. Please be informational. Welder Monthly. Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna make weird sounds now. You ever get so excited you turn into a seal? Oh. So I don't want to stay in this house. It was gonna be a maybe, and then I decided nar. So we're trying to clear the next one, but the next one is very busy. You opened every locker and got an Uzi? That's insane. I don't know if I've actually seen one in game. My tenacity for playing on all the brutal settings means there's some very basic things that I've just never come into contact with. Oh wait, no, Stas has never seen one either. That's, were you playing modded by any chance? What happened to Echo Creek is no longer a spawn location. So it's still in the game, you just can't spawn there without a mod for it. Alright, there's no winning this one. We take the 5 kills and we call it a day. But there is no pleasing you. Actually, you know what? It's fresh and uncooked? You've got to be fucking with me. What? No, it's rotten and uncooked. Asshole. You guys saw that, though. There we go. Oh, I did play mod. Oh, you had all of us being like, what the fuck? Why? I don't know. I wish I could ask them. Someone had said maybe it was just because that's when they were trying to show off, like, animal... Lord, dear baby, RN Jesus, I want to thank you today. 1, for making my save savable and compatible, and 2, for this saw that I found on the ground. Holy shit, no bowl. I found a saw, but no bowl. No boobs. True. No bowl yet. Pillbug. Also, time to learn to craftable. I don't think that you can. You can craft a goblet, but as far as I know, you cannot craft... Oh, I've lied to you. I was thinking out of wood. You can make one out of pottery, but we're not there yet. Was definitely thinking only wood things. Ooh, the condition's not amazing, so let's make our choices wisely. Orange Jesus, please give us a bowl on the ground from an ungrateful child. Perhaps. Wait, Lulu, is this what your current obsession has been? I don't mean this in an offensive way. You seem the kind that would be obsessed playing Pocopia right now. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. You just seem like you would want your Pokopia. Three oranges. Eat. 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 Oh, you don't have the switches. No switches for my dishes. That sucks. I only have the first one, and honestly, I don't play it very often. I played a little bit of Animal Crossing in 2020, but really, I thought I would play it so much more than I would. I think, if anything, I really want to play just the older games that they have when you are subscribed to their whatever thing for like 20 bucks a year. I did change my emos to Dittos, though. I love that. It was throwing me when I was seeing people play Pokopia, and I was like, why is their character like that? And I was like, oh, because they're all Dittos. I thought they were people. Nor. Oops. I love my hacksaw so much. Meow, 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 meow. All right, we're a little sad, so I suppose I'll make us a actual meal. It does look like such a fun game. Yeah, you just basically beat up all the blocks. It's really cute because a lot of parents I know that are streamers that have kids. No shit, parents have kids. Anyways, so a lot of them have been playing with their kids and stuff, and it just seems really cute. Like good, wholesome fun. Alright, there's my bird shit pile. The hacksaw in here. Let's just sit on the ground real quick. Gain our breath. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. Fish guts are pretty gross. That's uncooked. Let's actually put these here, those there. The limestone. Wait a second. I thought that we could, crack the limestone. Huh, okay. I will make 2 more of these. I'm breaking my legs carrying things again. I will butcher this frog. We're gonna have a fishy frog. For dinner. You've heard of turducken? Scrap electronics. Just for some reason go into the sink now. So 15, 15, 10. And then I'm gonna put some thyme, some garlic. Would you guys eat my roast? Reggiano. Some lime. And then I actually don't want to mess it up where she's like, oh, this is disgusting again. You would? Thank you. Look, I caught it all myself, and I farmed the ingredients from the floor. Extra bonding time. Wait, water cooling? That's what my PC has. Light the fire. Worth the tummy ache. I haven't eaten frog. Have I ever tried frog? I've had snails twice. Well, you have to say it fancy. I've had escargot twice. Once was out of the shell and once was in the shell, and I much preferred out of the shell, so I didn't have to think about what I was doing. Clutch for third. And it just tasted better. I feel like when it was in the shell, it was like kind of, I don't know, wrong texture. Oh, wait, don't put out the fire. Totally forgot. We were supposed to put the fish in here. And while we do that, we'll read some of this book. And then we'll put out the fire. So we're gonna force ourselves to eat this fish first. And then we'll have this thing that makes us kind of happy. So I really do enjoy the weapon, the bloody ice axe that we have here. But I am gonna put it down. I'll actually take all of those with me. Don't ask, I don't know. Put the pill bug in there. Hopefully we'll gain a little bit of weight from this. And then I don't want to carry things I don't need to. So let's place this about here. Our weight is going up! Beautiful. Could be double chevrons, but you know what? Electronics stored at the sink. Oh yeah, never mind. I get it now. The water cooling. I'm sorry. No, it's just because I yap so freaking much that I'm like, wait, why? What did I say? Oh no. Snail. Yeah, we're just weight maxing. And looks maxing. And fight maxing. Looks maxing is kind of crazy because you just say, hey, I'm trying to be pretty. Like, hey, I'm trying to be handsome. But they're like, no, it's called looks maxing. It's an empty plastic bottle. Yep, well, since I'm mad about it, I'm gonna go murder things even harder, actually. Heavy thunderstorm. Joy. Do you enjoy them or does it give you anxiety? Sometimes it gives me anxiety and I don't enjoy them, but I can't really, I don't know what setup it has to be for me to feel anxiety and joy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Slices! And it didn't eat the bait. Hallelujah. Small white bass. You cannot be sliced. Come on, guys. I just want the other house as my own. Okay. Long socks. Has one hole in it. Eh. Does he see me? Just want to rest just for a minute. The sudden rainfall is likely to cause some flooding, so that's less than great, but I love it. I always worry because we have so many tall trees around. The snow snapped so many of them that now anytime there's like a heavy weather, I'm like, please not in the house, please not on the house, please not on the house. Whew. Stabby stick is good. Oh my goodness, that sucked. It froze me in the pokey frame, and that sucked a lot of butt, let me tell you. I panicked. My butt clenched. The added bonus is that bad weather cuts down on foot traffic. Oh. And so no creeps on this. I'm sorry, do you have a high frequency of creep streets? Creeps on your streets? Asking out of concern. Okay, no, we're pretty tired. This just means our weapon diminishes a bit quicker. Yeah, and our sight is all small. We be street creepin'. Pick up flip 7. Oh god. Oh, got a new paper bags with a new toy for the cat. Sorry, my character was totally running into things while I was looking at that. Oh, hello. Hi, Mr. Silly Creepy Guy. Oh, hey! What in the world? Holy schnauzers. Drew, thank you for the 10 gifted. Freaking frackin' hackers! You know what happens. Which doggy would you like for me not to try to tear the snoot and the arms off of? I'm so sorry! Which doggy is it? Doggy A? Doggy B? Top doggy? Bottom doggy? Thank you, Drew. Oh my goodness. Kalali, oh my goodness. Thank you for saying thank you. No, that's so kind. I love it. B. All right, doggy B. Give me 1 second. Hold up. It's the hangout. Okay. Let me see here. Which doggy will lose a limb? I'm gonna try very, very, very carefully to try not to. Okay? And I always draw a little, like a gift thing on their butt. On their butt. We need to predict what limb or body part will the dog oh no, that's so morbid. I'm getting a little... Okay, well, it was his paw. I'm getting a little better at it, but it's still rough. Okay, there we go. Hold on. There we are. He still has most of his legs. His front one, it got a little snipped off. Let me gamble chat points. Listen, I'll try to figure out more gambles for you. I know not everyone can make it to the casino very often. I'll put you right here. I like how it looks like they're kind of angled towards stream. It's on accident because that's just like the way that the sticky note is, but I think it's cute. How goes ray tracing? So far, really awesome. And I got to save my save. And then Drew came out here and gifted 10 subs, which is great. So it's been a pretty awesome night. And I found a saw. You wouldn't believe it. Thank you again, Drew. Times 10, but times 100. The dog stickers are what she tells the cats will happen if they act up. I would never. I accidentally bump into one and she goes, meow, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Cats don't know, like, accident, so they just think that it's on purpose and it kills me. Honestly, before we go any further, I probably need to sit on the ground. Just in case another one comes out of the woodwork. That's enough sitting. Me no me. This isn't my house. We have more to walk. This sucks. I think I will actually. Wait, guys, we don't have to go home. We could sleep in a stranger's bed. What do you say? Bill here. Just, you know, so we feel like a little safe. And, oh, we're in some pain. Sit real quick until we're in less pain, and then we can go to bed. Here we go. We don't have to go all the way back. They do understand accidents. I don't think that they do, I'm sorry. When I've been playing a zombie game and I heard, and then I moved my camera. They do know that you don't mean to hurt them when you step hit them. Are you sure? I mean, I'd rather believe that than what I believe now. Which is that they have no idea, and they're just like, why would you do this to me? Why, mama? I'm gonna say screw it. I know. That we should go back. But it's driving me bananas that where we're staying now isn't where we're staying for the longer period of time. Which is why I keep trying to run up this way. I have 4 kittens and I'm domesticating. They 100% love being under my feet. No. They outsmarted me and found a way through the cardboard barrier I set up, and now they have... Now they rule the floor of the house. Oh no. I would just trip. Okay. Fishing rod. Ish. This is like prime fish time. Yeah, look at that. Small white bass. Ooh, small. Or slicing. And we've lost the 0.1 that we gained. It's okay. 6 cats and 2 rabbits. Do the cats and the rabbits get along, though? Some of them do. Some of them are friends. Get shit on! I wonder if I adequately went through that house, though. I feel like I might not have. There's nothing in here. Corkscrew. No, they really just didn't have anything to eat. I could twist more, but I think after this I won't pick more up. The rabbits actually play with the cats and they chase each other around the house. Oh my god, no, that's so cute. I think the internet needs more of that. You should upload it. How's the run been going? This Cabal, it's been going fantastic so far because I'm still alive. Like a month and 17 days in. And it's on ultra sweaty settings. So truly, I can't complain except for my weapon just broke, and now I kind of want to complain. Where are my dogs at? Bark with me and hear my dog. Oh, long socks. Oh! That's the house that I want. But I want it. I don't want to take the generator this way if we're just going to turn around and go the opposite way later. It's longer than I usually make it. What's your record, would you say? I rarely make it past a week in the game and I'm still learning. It's a very hard learning curve. It is. I play on Hello Kitty My First Apocalypse setting and still die fast. You gotta just commit to being in pain and die over and over and over and over, and then one day you're like, wow, I'm at least not dying to the same few things. Whoa. You done messed up, Expalaron. Damn, I've watched that exact thing so many times. Aaron. Hey, that'll be cool for us later. When we do metalworking things. Wait. There's more to find. It's an open can of dog food, isn't it? Open and fresh. Its hunger is 30. The calories are 498. It just makes you extremely unhappy, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh, no, we can't hold it. Oh. Interesting. Extinction mode, a great teacher. My absolute record was 3 months, but that was a co-op and I rarely left our safe area. But normal solo games, 2 to 4 weeks. To make dumb combat choices is what my problem is. I play super safe. I play like very like rats. Stay to the sides, just kind of like poke and go, poke and go, poke and go. Poke and go. Oh my god, wait. Drew, you put us over the sub goal. Freaking thank you. My pop-up notification was like late over here. For all newbies, without a weapon, you can fight 3 zombies at once. Push zombie, zombie fall down, go boom. If you or a zombie are standing on them, then they can't get up. And stomp until happy again. Yeah, you can also, if you're not quite rested, you can sit on them. You can sit on them. I was hoping it wouldn't make me sick, but it just makes me sad. That's fine. Yep, I finished all of the dog food. It's kind of perfect because we didn't have time to go fishing. Sit on them, you say? Yes, sit on them. Also, hi, Kenny. Yeah, you sit on the live zombie and rest, but you can't speed up time because there's a zombie nearby. True. But if you're, like, desperate, it's totally fine. It's a fine move. I'll allow it. There's all of these. Oh wait, we should save them because what we should do is make like a giant soup. So this, we will nap, drop, drop. Dismantle, dismantle, drop. In the cooler, I'm gonna place like right here. And how much does it hold? It holds 12. We'll just put the bugs in the cooler. Lore accurate bugs. So we'll place this right here. And then we'll take the empty pot. And then we'll fill the empty pot. Don't you worry, little character. You're gonna be so happy soon. So then the caterpillar goes in here. We could put this snail. Yeah, we'll put the snail in our soup, maybe. This guy. These go in here. So this will go in our main. And then, what's the difference between soup and stew? I guess stew? And add some fish. Mushrooms. More fish. Chives. Look, I'm not asking for an IRL answer. I'm just asking for, like, you know what I mean. Soup is creamy, stew is chunky. Soup is more liquid hydration and stew is more calories. Oh, there we go. Demiser's out here being like, well. Hi, Demiser. In game, in game. Although I like either in real life. I'm pretty happy with either. I'm like a tree in the wind. I just want soup. I suppose peas? 32. Mallow. Sage. There's nothing else we can really put into it. So we'll put that in here. The fish. The fish. And we need to yoink a log real quick. Of which we have many. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna cure our sadness. Okay. You go in there. Light the fire. Hands off. Soup is also harder to eat with a fork. The more you know. Wait, no, the ocean isn't a soup because it's not like cooked. I think the ocean will become soup when global warming gets bad. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And just remember, if you're not hungry, instead of ordering the mahi-mahi, you can always order the one mahi. If you're just not up for that amount of food. Okay. Sweet. 41. Oh no, we're still sad. No, don't be sad. You're too pretty. There we go. Full to bursting. Let's check. Oh, it's still going down. These are abysmally slow. Let's see here. And a surprise to everyone, I'm actually gonna clean up a little bit. The milk is if we get desperate, because I really want to make it into butter. I don't want to be drinking it, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so the small handle. Carve into a dice. The stone. There's the blade scythe. We have to have 2 stone for this. I thought that we did. Wasn't there another one literally on the floor? Nope. I'm just on crack. That's cool. So I am going to place this here. And the cooler, I'm gonna equip secondary. So what we're gonna do is walk around to all the places I shoved bugs. Millipede. Slug. Termites. Okay, not there. Oh, there's a cockroach. I don't know if I put it there, but it is there now. Okay. There's a pill bug in here.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Oh my goodness, sorry. That's called Boyolbasi? What is that? Hello. Hi, Nerd Droid. How is it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Freaking huggers. Cereal is not soup. It's cereal in milk. Cereal is still cereal without liquids. I suppose. Gazpacho is cooked and cooled. And now cucumber soup. That's different. Okay, well, you guys are just coming up with the is a hot dog a sandwich thing again. Nerd Droid, what were you playing? What were you doing? How is it going? Oh, wait. Nerd was playing PZ. How was PZ? Pronounced Bouillabaisse. You thought I was going to get that right the first time? I think not. Good. Doing any special runs? Did you start anew after they had their update, or are you good? I just had to download a cheeky little whatever starter mod so that I could keep playing, and it was barely an inconvenience. So I'm very thankful because I've tried so hard. Look, I'm even organizing my bugs. And I found a hacksaw on the ground, and usually a saw is what I cry about until I can make one, or yeah. So until I super need it, I don't want to mess it up. Oh yeah, and I found a bunch of guns, which apparently is crazy. All of these can go over here. Look at this. All my bait in one little cheeky place. I only died once today. Hey, up top. If you just average, like, you know, a little bit less, maybe die like a third less tomorrow. I play in the same server as Jedi, and honestly, didn't know about you, but you were literally so awesome that I wanted to read you myself. Oh my god! I love compliments. Give me more. No, I'm fucking with you. You don't have to do that. No, I'm happy. I'm happy that, that there was only one death today, and that you said nice things. And now I'm feeling flustered, so I'm sorry. Here's the hoggers again. I'm just over here sorting my bugs. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'd give you a house tour, but I don't want to stay here. Today I learned something about Lauren. Fuck, what is it? Uh-oh. With bated breath. Anticipation. Lauren is like Tinkerbell. She lives for claps. Or like seals. Oh. I love seals. They're the best audience. Oh, Ghost, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But also, yes, I totally understand. Go take care of yourself, go to sleep, go pee-pee, do whatever. All the things that I totally forget to do until I raid out. Totally understand. Thank you again. Hi, Lily! I'm so glad I showed up for this. Wait, why? Me being flustered and having a super red face? Oh no, I don't have any makeup on today either. Look at her. Look at her bare fisting it out there. And I have a high def camera now too. Well, well, kind of. It's like 4K. Look at that. Look at that. I've been working really hard though, and like trying. Oh god, I've actually touched my face so many times tonight, but trying not to in the daytime because I do that a lot. There's an attempt. Kiss from a rose seal? What? I'm sorry, my brain thought the wrong kind of rose. Where is it on the map? This is oh, I'm so dumb. You have to not pause. So this is Dark Wallow Lake. I started in Rosewood and I marched my happy ass over here so that I can get swole and have a good source of fish for the winter. And I'm trying to fight my way up this way so that I can be in that house, but I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't want to do that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just kind of clearing out things as we go. This is the resort, and this is scary as fuck. Over here is some houses that you can go through. I'm sure that it's like pretty crowded, so if we just make like a day of it or something, like start pretty early, we might be able to clear a little bit, but I'm hesitant. Right now, I just want food, to not be underweight, and to not die. You look amazing! Thank you, because I don't feel that way. I came to flex my new emotes. Oh, you're cheating on me. With my own spouse? Oh, for chat, by the way, I have not ordered the shirt yet, but I will soon. TM. But I did not forget about you. You were not forgotten, nerd. Seems an awful waste. This is fresh and cooked. But so is this. This gives us sadness, so we'll eat that first, and then it gives us happiness. And then we should be pretty fly. Pretty fly for a Wi-Fi. There was this other stone up here. And then this backpack is empty. So I'm going to Grab? No, that's not what I want to do. Equip this in my secondary. And we're gonna put all the seeds in here. To try to put them all in one place. Perfect. So that's the seeds from there, and then I know there's a crap ton on the floor out here. My game will probably thank me for not having as much on the ground. Over here, we have also said happy birthday to the ground a lot. Take of matching types. Hey, look at that. Thanks. Matching types. All of that is so good. We'll undo that. And then we will place this here. These are my less desired things. Oh, big breath. BRB, gotta go wax the walrus. What? Okay, have fun. I love that I keep seeing you play this game. I still have absolutely no idea how to play it. I watch you play Icarus and I'm so lost. I'm just like, oh, puppy. Ooh, ballsack creature. Puppy. And that's about it. So. I appreciate you being here. What's the ballsack creature's name again? He just is so ugly. I think that means she's doing experiments on Elijah Wood or something. Elijah Wood's cool. I like Elijah Wood. Oh my god, it auto-modded you. No, I'll approve that. I call it a grugly. I think you invented a new slur. I said, that's not my dad, that's a cell phone. Yeah, that's what I think every time I just shit everything out on the ground. Dirty and worn. That has 3 holes. This has 4, so let's swap this. No, my bucket hat. There. I'll put that there. I suppose in here. Oh wait, there's also a small backpack. This isn't exactly necessary, so for chance we'll leave this for later. It was just bothering me that so many seeds were on the ground. Oh my god, we're at 67 now. It's not the good kind of 6-7, y'all. Open both hands. Carve a large wooden rod, put it on the ground, or in the oven, that's cool too. Gonna take some fish and just kind of hope for the best. Don't worry about it. Draven. I had to ask Cam for help. Yeah, the Draven. I can't think of anything except unsightly ballsack. Or grugly now, so thanks. Yeah, who made this mess? Oh my god, wait. FP, do you remember that? Were your kids around that age when that was out? Who made this mess? Oh yeah, I did. Time for a 10-second tidy. It's Molly and the Big Blue Couch. Molly and the Big Blue Couch. I love how it prevented my drugly comment, but not the word ballsack. Nah, ballsack is fine here. I'd have to mod half my... Well, not mod. I'd have to approve through the auto mod half my chat. And that would suck. That's it's an uphill battle. Yeah, the big comfy couch. You remember. She's still around. Not... Well, she's not, like, doing more shows and stuff, but she made, like, a little short or something that I saw, and I was like, oh my god, I remember you! There were some good times. Do 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 do. But yeah, Lily, what are you up to for the rest of the night? What you doing? Sharks. These were not good fish. They do not reward me with more bait. I don't know if this is my last fillet or what. No clue. I got offline and kind of trying to regroup and figure out what to do next. Read the book! Start the book! Dead Witch Walking. I mean, you could just not, but like, it'd be cool. It'd be nice. 45 is the biggest fish we've gotten. You know what? I'm gonna put my clap back on my stream deck. So that whenever I think I do something cool, it's like... But it's not just me clapping like a loser. Like a fudging loser. I gotta get it. Do you have a library card? Have you heard the good word about the library? And can I tell you about how wonderful it is? If you get a library card, you can set up Libby. And Libby gives you access to like so many things. Like there's kind of like an e-waiting thing sometimes if other people have it borrowed. But it's amazing and it's free. That's a lot of nuts. I always just yell at my chat and tell them, fucking clap for me, damn it. See, I'm just like, you should raid this person or I won't give you food. And then I have to realize that my fiance is in chat and that might not go over well with someone who's like, I'm concerned for Sirius's welfare. No, I feed and water him. He's fine. I have a long story, but I don't currently have a license for the state, so What? I guess that's crazy that you can't walk in there with no license or whatever and just get a library card. How do homeless people get them? That's like a huge resource for the unhoused, is to get like a library card for internet access for job applications. There has to be a way, right? Why don't you just tell them you're homeless? And then they'll like feel too awkward to ask follow-up questions. You know? You've been watching him feed and water you. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it weird that I'm listening to both of you at the same time? Just one in each ear. It's like sitting between us at a dinner table, but we're talking to someone else on the side. Just close your eyes and imagine. Or not. That might be weird. I don't know. It's fine. He hasn't blinked twice for help ever since that we've seen. Yeah, and like, I'm not monitoring what he's saying. If he was in trouble, he would tell you. I don't know how I got the emote. Sometimes if you're a part of hype trains or something like that, that's how emotes sneak in. You know? I have no idea. I'm tired AF, so I suppose that we eat this big fishy meal tomorrow. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. And sleep. 7TV has been trolling me today for April Fool's Day. Wait, it's the first for you? My Twitch chat is in Comic Sans currently, and I have no idea if the email is from that. No, it's still the 31st. You're fucking with me. I'm really gullible. Stop it. Soul. We're going to have big pot. And we're gonna make stew once again. More calories. So from this, fish. And then, do not eat it. Oh, I selected soup. Well, you know what? Whatever. Soup. And then we'll add nettles, because they're not quite disgusting yet. And then this. And that. And we'll just cook the rest and be sad when we eat it, I guess. Whatever. So it's apparently April 1st somewhere else. Oh, it's Wednesday in half the world now. Yeah, but I guess I thought that it was like localized to your time zone, but it makes sense that it's not. Because yeah, I'm over here. I'm like, what, guys? It's only 8:30. Okay, hold on. Let me stretch out my spine. Ugh. It scared me for a second. I'm too easy to be scared and jump scared. I have a panic easy. Ask Sirius, where sometimes he'll just kind of like walk through the doorway and I'll go, ah! I like bloody murder screamed when we were living in apartments. And he's like, they're gonna think that I'm like hitting you or something. And I was like, no, I got scared. I didn't, like, you weren't there and then you were. And he's like, I live here too. I was like, yeah, no, I totally know that. I know. I know. I'm gonna put this in my cheeky little fish gut pile. Let's see here. This is rotten and disgusting. This we can burn. I like burning things. We'll take those off the floor. I'll take the light bulbs off just because, like, they can go somewhere else. I'll go in here. Perfect. Oh, that was perfect timing. Eat all of it. Eat half of it. Eat half of it. Eat all of it. And now we are full to bursting. I know this is also... Oh my god, I was actually so thirsty I got a debuff. That sucks. It's all good. Okay. Put the fire out. Gonna take this stone downstairs. So we can make another whetstone. Ta-da! 5.2 for maintenance. Provides whetstone here. There's a small backpack that we can put on the floor, and I think all of the clothes I'm gonna try to put in the cabinet. The reason I've picked up all of this is like leather strips are fantastic, or like later when we are able to tailor because we found freaking scissors. We could do all of that very, very easily. Wait, 3 holes. That sucks. And that's all I have the attention span for. Both hands. Cam doesn't understand at all why I freak out when he walks in the room and then I have headphones on and I don't see him. Yeah, because it's like such a slow reaction that you knew if it was anyone else, he'd probably just be dead. Or at least I think that's my mindset, where I'm like, no, I would have been screwed. That's a such delayed reaction. I was told to come and show love from Metal Leopard. Oh, hello, Anna. How's it going? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I saw a little thing pop up where it's like, you got a shout out. And usually that happens like when I raid in and I was like, oh, that's so random. That means that I'm having really good things said behind my back. So thank you for coming in on this suggestion. Hopefully it was not in vain. Okay, we're a little bit, ouched. We're ouched the frick out. And then we're gonna put all the tree branches right here. Destroy for fuel. Destroy for fuel. Some splinters. And a fourth. Another fourth. As long as we have the good bonus and like a bunch of other things, this is pretty nice. Also, I think that I'm a dummy. I'm going to grab the backpack and I'm going to put it upstairs, and that's where I'm going to put all of my sticks in order to start the fire. So I will place him here. And the tree branches go there, so that our floor can be nice. And then all of these things will go in the nest downstairs. Or maybe this cabinet, actually. Bone fleshing tool, the masonry tool. Oh, and that was it. I wish if you were filling up where the blubs were, you can accidentally catch a fish in your pot, because it would just be funny. Okay. A stew from the fish. More stew from the fish. Cilantro seeds. I'm not adding the crackers. Those are emergency crackers, actually. So that goes... there. We don't imminently need... well, we probably should be eating it. I'll put it in here for now, and then we'll see if we can catch some more fish. Hi, Mr. Biggs! I bring you greetings from New York. I heard that it's cold. How cold is it? Oh, equip with both hands. And I will put this in here. Oh yeah, we disassemble. Hacksaw and a ball peen hammer. And then we can get so much wood that way. Just want to be careful, because there's some things you actually need a real saw for. And I don't remember what they were. To my surprise, it actually wasn't cold today. It was 70. Wait, then it's warmer there than it is here. I think it was like in the 50s? In the 50s, 60s? I want to say. Yeah, it was cold, it was rainy, and I wanted to go right back to bed. I was like... I resisted the urge. I had things to do. It's so weird because I needed my heavy coat when I was in Boston. Boston. I've never been to Boston before. What do tourists do there? Nope. This sucks butt. You have a higher chance for trash if you're fishing near the shore, though, so I'm gonna not do that. I just want to murder something with scissors. Fish. The occurrence of the higher weight fish is becoming more often, but I really just don't want to lose more weight. I think we suffered much more last rat race because we didn't get to this point until a little bit later, so it's kind of fine. I'm just anxious. Lauren isn't into docking. You don't know that? No, I want to be on a dock. The problem is it's in zombie territory. And I need better weapons. Hold, brothers. There's the small bite bass. And, yeah. Can't fillet him. Build your own. Don't you have to have a carpentry something, though? Am I on crack? I thought you had to be a much higher level, no? Oh, I don't have nails. You definitely need nails if you want to do that. Which means you have to take things apart, and we need to make our rudimentary saw because I don't want to wear out my actual good one. Okay, all those fish are gone. Oh, we actually have the axe. We can equip this, and then we can go murdering. We'll keep that in our pocket. I really want to find a fanny pack, like one of those really cool pink ones. What's your profanity? Nope, that's a can. Wait a second, did we ever go into the office? Did we? There was a paperclip the whole time. I hate everything. We could have had... We could have had... I don't want to talk about it, actually. Could have had that fishing rod very, very, much sooner. That's cool. It's a learning lesson to look in every single room. The floor probably is the best way to level carpentry. As soon as I get the napping and then I get the better saw, that is when it's gonna be so over for these zombies. Because what I want to do, and I'll pause it so that nothing creeps up from behind. So there's these houses over here that I want to get to. We're in this one, this little house. We go from there to there to there to there. And then we don't have to go around all the time. And then this levels carpentry like nobody's business. What do you say? Is it doable? And then we get the best fishing of all time. You pursue that goal and get the sleeps. I want to. The problem is I'm just not randomly finding rocks. But I'm also not looking for them. I'm looking for trash because we found the Welder's Monthly. And I would love the generator book. I've been a very good lad. Excuse me? There's no one there. Where are you? You're so loud. Oh, behind me. Okay. I forgot how far I lured them. That's the problem. Oh god, no! There. No, they don't have anything that I want. Stompy head. Dirty jeans. This game needs boats. Do they have boats? No, I want to say that they've talked about it, and I don't know why they haven't. You're a survivor zombie. Well, I mean, not anymore. But like you were when you were alive. You have good shit on you. Which means I really don't want you to despawn quite yet. Mine. Mine. Hatchet in the empty canteen. Hold on. Military boots. I'm gonna wear them. She has a book and I don't know which one yet. Photograph of vacation to Hawaii. Yeah, I guess there's something you gotta have to keep you going, right? So they don't know where I am, so I'm just gonna rest for a little bit and go through her crap. Okay. Rest on the bed real quick. These have 1 holes, and I think mine have 2. Yep. Moving up in the world. Unpack this. Place this here. What? Place that, I suppose. Oh, because we're sitting. That's whatever. We'll just drop it then. Are you freaking kidding me? There was a carving 1 book. I'm gonna eat all the chips though because my weight was dropping. So thanks for that. Thanks for the snack, I guess. Thanks for the book that I already freaking know. It could have been anything, and it's one of the very few things that I already had. Okay. It's okay. We'll go get these later. I don't want to be weighed down or anything. It is what it is. Wood splinters in there. You'll never make fetch happen with that attitude. A family, photo of a family returning home from Hawaii to find their entire town is turned into zombies. Could you imagine? What unluck. Lauren gets to ice axe zombies and complains about her reading materials. Yeah, I wish it was something usable. Fuck no. No. You're telling me they both reanimated at once? That's illegal. Okay, this is a losing battle. Let's go back. Listen, the ice axe, the problem with the ice axe is simply it makes me too tie-tie. Too tie-tie. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting there. Could be worse. We could be in the 40s. We're not. Six, 7. No! It's memeable, though. 6, 7. I don't think we're gonna find anything that way. Put both of this in our hands. So if we find like a really good spot of blub blubs, like perhaps right here. Small white bass is literally just
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
Yes. Fine. We'll pick up all of our crap that we've left too. And then we're out of the fishes. Wait. You gotta not be tie-tie. Get the TV, get you some Thai bow instead, and you'll be axing zombies all kinds of questions. Do you know their macros? Can they pop their booty? Will they donate their body to science? You know you don't get to choose what happens to your body when you donate your body to science. They might use it as a crash test dummy. Not a joke. And also not a meme, but it's, I learned that from this book that's name is Stiff. All about what happens to you after you die. And some people, their faces get used for practice facelifts. Yeah. You could quite literally look better in death. Free facelift. It's because a lot of doctors need training on real faces first. Stiff sounds like young adult fiction about Mortis and Faye love. No? I promise you it's not. It's educational. We had to read it my freshman year of high school. And I learned so much. It was like part of our summer reading. And I was like, this is a little bit dark, no? Living bodies break differently than dead ones. I think it has to be somewhat fresh. But it just gives them at least an idea of like where the impact is in a way I suppose crash dummies don't. Who could really say? I have no idea. Couldn't tell ya. I read the book so long ago. The hatchet is quite nice. Is there a point to the military canteen that does it like somehow do something better than a normal 1-liter water bottle? Like, is it like less weight or what? Actually, I'm gonna put this back. On the light fire. Ta-da! More durable, maybe? Their durability never goes down. To be fair, 4 men approved to have their pee-pee donated to the museum after they died. What? No. What? Were they just really proud or what? I don't understand. It's a very interesting and specific wish to have in your death. Not kink shame, just kink asking why. And who do you entrust to make sure that happens? Okay. All of this cooked fish. Still uncooked. Now it's cooked. fire out. This goes in the back pockets. We're gonna drop this. Where'd the hatchet go? We still have, oh, we still have it on us. Okay. Primary. How? Its sharpness is at 100%. Be so freaking for real right now. They want it to be immortalized, I suppose. And yes, the Penis Museum is a real place. It's in Iceland? That's kind of funny. I'm sorry. Iceland of all places, because it's like usually when you have body parts, you put them on ice. Sorry. Okay, we're a little in pain. Nothing to be too worried about. We'll just eat some painkillers. Just eat painkillers, Biped. Branches, twigs, the splinters. Did none of those seriously have a sapling? No, not really. Well, that sucks, but let's try to really take care of this, and whenever it's slightly not sharp, we'll try to sharpen it. We already kind of dinged it up. So, destroy for fuel, all the twigs. And all the wood splinters. Some of that. Need a fourth of that. I want to go to bed with that nice bonus. And sleep. The most important anatomical body for zombies is that the World War Z book covered. Oh, that it covered. Muscle tissue breaks and builds continuously, so sprinters become shamblers over time. No, wait, but that makes sense. What would they need the museum for? And our next dongle is the sole cause, the Great Gonorrhea Outbreak of 1929. Honestly, I don't know. People are like fascinated and love trivial things. It's actually what makes us really happy. Hi, Litfuse! I just keep all my body parts right here with me. That's so fair. Wouldn't it be so boring if we were all the same person with the same wants, needs, and desires? Revel in the fact that some people are just out there submitting their peen to the museum. Maybe in real life they wanted to be an ethical flasher. So in death, if you give it to a museum, then people are consenting. Who knows? Ethical flashing. No, the thing with The Last of Us, which is really scary, is that as the world gets warmer, our body temperature on average is getting cooler. So things that used to not affect us, especially funguses, are now starting to infect us. And then The Last of Us is based on that fungus that is supposed to only be in ants. But there's the moral dilemma. Will it always only be ants? I'm gonna pass that concept on to my wife tomorrow. Cordyceps. Yeah, I think it was called cordyceps. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get apocalypse. We're so gonna get apocalypse, man. It's like not even funny how apocalypse we're gonna be. Oh. Actually, if we eat all of this, then we need to put that back so we're not so heavy. Here we go. And then can we sharpen this before we F it up? We can! Very nice. this one. And that. This one had the sapling. That's nice. Also a sapling. And then we'll go resharpen it. We can make some stuff, and then we'll fish. And then when we're finally not in severe pain, we can go do the rest of it. Excellent. It's all coming up in the house. And then look, I'm not even being a raccoon anymore. This room is mostly clean. Here for fuel, all the splinters. The branches we will put in here. Oh, can only hold that many. Okay, well, we're gonna have to be a raccoon again. I've lied to you. We'll put all of these here. We'll add some bait. And I'll take a few bugs just in case that doesn't get us very far. 11 rotten caterpillars. Should do the trick. Hi, Enlighten, how's it going? Oh, hey, dear. And most of the world, it's April 1st. Please don't trick me, I will cry. I choose not to participate. Weirdly, my standard body temp has been about 97.8. I think I have it written down somewhere because during checkups they measure, docs would say something would be wrong. Yeah, I used to, well, I think I still run a little bit cooler. Oh god, okay. Hold on, before I get to the penis museum. We're also dealing with a golden oyster mushroom. It's an Asian variant of the great oyster mushroom that's dominating the world of mycelia. Oh my god, even the mushrooms can't get along. Look at that. Whoop. I'm gonna not fast forward so I can read about the penis mushroom. I mean, the penis museum. Everything went wrong. Everything just fucked up. Oh, okay. I was too distracted because I messed up, and that was a pretty bad mess up. And now I fear I do not have a fishing rod. I'm gonna go have to make another one. There we go. We had a spare, don't worry. And then the caterpillars, of course. Yes, yes, of course. I'll favorite this guy, and maybe we put this one back for now. So everything in here is pretty favorited, which means we can at least sort the seeds out and put the seeds in the backpack where they belong. There. You saw museum and was like meh, and noticed. No, it's because it started museum and mushroom are the same m sound, so if I'm distracted, my brain is just like, oh, that's probably the right word. Go ahead and say it out loud. And no one believes me. You guys suck. Damn it. Okay, so the penis museum actually started out as a prank. The guy who created the museum got an animal penis as a joke gift from a friend. For some reason after that, he was collecting animal peens until it got to a point where he had too many to store at his house. So we opened a museum and is still taking donations. Wow. My kids love taking the little IR thermometer and comparing me to them obsessively and annoyingly. Do they run hotter or colder? Steam went off the deep end because I recently played Puzzle Quest a match 3 game, and it's recommending Lust Goddess, which does happen to also be a match 3, but very different kind of a fantasy setting. I don't know. Sounds like you don't have very high filters, so they're like, what if? What if? Look at this. There's a whole other market. A whole new world. A dazzling place you might have known. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Where's Fix It Felix when you need him? I actually heard that the game was not that great. I saw someone playing it the other day in the retro category. I was like, how's the game? They're like, it's mediocre. And I was like, okay. Things have been going wrong ever since the Penis Museum, yes, was brought up. I believe you, but I've no reason not to. Baller. I haven't given you one yet. Oh. This is my last rod, but I did find that other, what do you call it? The paperclip. Small white bass. I keep trying, man. I keep trying. Random facts are fun, but also they have my brain being like, wait, hold on. I can show you some peens. They're wearing little top hats. Please don't send pictures. It's all memes. Oh. Come on, fishy, fishy. Small white bass again. And it's not sliceable. I don't think that the rotten bait is gonna do very well. But I kind of just wanted to attempt and see what would happen. Just showing peens in a shoebox? Jeez. Hi, Ghost. I hope you're having a good night. Small white bass. See, it didn't matter if we used the good bait or not. We still got tiny fishies that a good stew does not make. Oh my god. Okay, listen, it's a great song, a wonderful song, even syllogism, but I cannot sing it for fear of being a blurb. And it's a bait fish. I mean, our fishing is going up at least. But that is about it. I heard Timp just before ads. The kids are pretty normal in that respect. My younger loves licking germs off everything. Oh, they're gonna have such a good immune system later. Oh my god. The last time I was at Disneyland was actually the first time me and Sirius ever met in person. And now we're engaged, so that's how that story ended. Anyways, I was in line with my mom. And I look at this kid, and like, let's say that this is like the bar that people grab onto to keep like the lines like all whatever, and the kid was like, and I was like, okay, he has every disease known to man now. That's, wow. Wow. Just, that was like, all right, he is licking the handle. Cool. Hi, Spicier. Facts, I have a crazy immune system. Were you also a pole licker when you were at Disneyland? No, we are not savoring the flavor of random strangers' hands. Jesus. Finally. Some good freaking bait. We can put the rotten caterpillars away. We're singing Disney Penis songs? No! No. Did you just come back to that? Oh no. You've never been to Disneyland? It's overrated. It is. I feel like when you're younger, you're like, wow. And as soon as you're like an adult, you're like, this is very expensive. I could have bought so many Steam games. He has the Three Stooges syndrome. Comedy. Just watching everyone freak out as he licks every germ known to man. But the 5-second rule seemed restrictive. It depends on the surface. I have cats, so things that roll on the floor are not safe to eat. Wait, XC, did I do the hydrate? In case I didn't. I did a little sippy sip. I've been to Disneyland Paris. Yes, that does count. It was probably better in the food. Their immune systems are not great. My wife thinks I won some genetic lottery because I don't get sick like they do, and each of them has more cavities than I've had in my life. Oh, that's wild. Some people are just predisposed to it. It's, again, like you said, like a genetic lottery. But some people will like not eat sweets, brush their teeth, floss, and they still have rampant cavities, and other people don't give a F and they get nothing. Life is extremely unfair. Exactly, I can take the whole family to Disneyland or I can buy a house. Yes, and some people, they I mean with social media and stuff, they're like, we took a trip to Disneyland, let me break down the cost for you, and I want to puke. I'm like, there's no way. I mean, there is a way. I believe them. That's why I want to puke. She brushes 2 to 3 times a day, and she's been told that she has soft teeth. Yeah, no, just genetically unfortunate. How do I buy my whole family a Disneyland? So there's some guy in the hills that has, like, this carnival-looking house. I bet you could probably do something like that in your backyard. And then you get to tell them, we have Disneyland at home. And you just put them on the ever-spinning merry-go-round. Yeah, it's a legit place. It's like a tourist destination to take pictures, but he really hates when people hop the fence and try to ride everything. If you're interested, Nith, I can send you the link to it. We have Disneyland at home. Actually, it's really creepy. If you look at that house at night, it is very haunted looking. Oh yeah, the liability and the maintenance would suck, but you could always DIY and just not go to the doctor if anything happens. I'm not saying that's good advice. I'm just saying that there are alternatives to being responsible. That's all. Ohana means making a family. No family gets left behind. We used to go to Disney World a lot, but it's not as great. Comparing to our first 2 trips together when we just got engaged, the couple we did with the kids, no, because they've changed everything and it feels very much pay to win. I feel old saying this, but like, back in my day, sorry, I smelled a weird smell. We didn't have to pay for the passes for new rides. Like, you just went up and got a fast pass. Sorry, I'm just making sure it's not like an electrical smell from me or something. Okay. I'm very weary of smells lately. Is your neighbor burning tires again? Maybe. Oh god, it just, when they burn tires, it gives me an immediate headache and it's so bad. So it's like the worst. You farted a CPU. That's kind of what it smelled like though. Like kind of ozone-y. I don't know. Granted that legally they jumped the fence. Yeah, that's a them problem. You're like trespassing. Trespassing. There's no pants in this. I mean, there is pants. You should be... Fuck you guys. Anyways, we're gonna go cook fish. No trespassing. That was me. I turned on the heater because it said it was 62 and I'm cold. Oh, that's what smells weird. It's an old house. I thought for a second, because I have my little heater blanket on, and I was like, dude, am I like burning something? No. No, it was you the whole time. Okay, roast. Oh, really? Interesting. I thought we had more than that. Cilantro seeds. Garlic. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Now that I know that my house is not burning down. Yeah, it's the smell of scorched dust. And whatever else crawled up in there. Don't know. Don't want to know at this point. Okay, light the... oh, God! Oh, it's because we're... okay. We're not close enough to it. I was like, there's no way! 100% our raid message today. We're trespassing! If you type it out, I'll copy pasta. That absolutely can be. 1000%. Trespantser sounds like a joke that a sibling pulls your pants down in public. No! Okay, before furries were a thing, back in the day, before it was mainstream, I absolutely, with my cousin, we had like the dog leash and I would wear the leash in public. And that was just something we were allowed to do. And I think about that sometimes where I'm like, why? One of us, it was me, was pretending to be a dog. It was very innocent, but it's very embarrassing in retrospect. Yeah. Which cousin? We don't talk anymore. We do not talk. She is very mean. Okay.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Kanzaza, hello. How is it going? Thank you for the raid, freaking huggers. We all just learned that about you. Yes, and hopefully before the raid came in. But times were different. Furries were not mainstream. I'm just gonna mention that again. Kanzaza, how was your stream? What were you playing? Moonbug, hello. How was it going? Don't think about what you just heard. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This was in the early 2000s where people didn't worry about it. Oh gosh. Oh no. How's surviving? We were playing some Tokyo Extreme Racer. Were you winning? Did you win? What I did not hear is iocane powder? What's that? I was thinking about weird things from the past. Did anyone else used to have under 18 dance clubs? Not in my city, no. But like one time we took a cruise as a family to Alaska and they tried to have some of those, but there weren't enough kids. So it was really awkward. It was just an empty dance floor with no one there. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna go. This feels weird. Oh no, I forgot the saplings. Carved spear. Carved spear. Then we should fire harden them the next time we have the ability to. Are we gaining weight now, Mr. Krabs? No. I think that was the roast. Yep, that was the rest of it. I almost said that was the roast of it, and that wasn't even on purpose. I'm so sorry. I have 100% track record on attempting to win. You know, you just keep getting back up, and that's much more honorable than having things come easy to you. And I say that as an avid rat racer where you die a bazillion times and you have one run where maybe you last a little bit longer. Oh, there's fish up here. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about Please tell me that I didn't set the rod down. I didn't. Nice. I'm gonna try the disgusting caterpillar again. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da. Are you sun and win? No better. I'm just doing. Never mind. Nope, not finishing that sentence. Is that fancy cocaine? I don't think I've heard of that before, or I'm not saying it right. It's the deadly poison in the Princess Bride. Oh, from Australia. See, all you'd have to do is import a caterpillar. They have ones that look so fluffy and cute, but actually they'll murder you. And I would be stupid and be like, oh my god, look at this little caterpillar. And I'd pick it up. But yeah, so if you have to go, I totally understand the raid and run. You gotta do bodily functions, maybe, you know, see family, eat perhaps. And I super appreciate you. Thank you. We're mostly just trying to survive and do a little better every day. I'm doing kind of a 0 to hero run, so like ain't much happening until I can secure a nice food source. So if we just keep fishing, our fishing will go up and we'll fish our cares away. Empty plastic bottle, you don't say. This place is cursed. We'll actually pick up the rotten guts. And the can. And the other can. And the broken branch. Got this and maybe the large branch so we can carve it. Be hanging around while cooking. Thanks for having us. No, thanks for bringing everyone over. What is for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? Your hands aren't all cookie. Where do we put the cans again? Yeah, in here. Okay. We'll take the seeds. I'm trying so hard not to be a slob. You know what? I think it's because the other women on the women's server have influenced me not to be disgusting. I'm trying really hard.
Bukkake means that I love you. Bukkake means that I care.
I just realized what they're saying.
Bukkake can mean so many things.
I think that only means one thing, but what do I know? We had 4 to 5 in my city when I was young, full-time regular business, and they were always packed. That's crazy. And people just drop their kids off there? No questions asked? No follow-ups? No suspicions? Fish, fish. Frog ass. Oh. Some cilantro seed? Coriander? Put this guy in here. This is still our bug guts drawer. What can I craft with this? At some point, I would love to make that bat. Short bat is 7. That is 9. And I do want to save this until we can do one of those. So once we get to 7... Wait, no, don't do that. That there. Okay. For chance we, yeah, close the door. Wait, before that, I remembered. And now we sleep. Ta-da! Music time, then back for lurks. All right. Girl figure levels up. I'm trying. And Pile we trust. Well, Pile is great because you don't have to go like wander around and try to find where you put things because it just is Pile. Oh, sorry. Let me adjust. I'm just forever never comfortable in this chair. Ugh. Ew. 7 is a lucky number, so says the slot machine. So you're telling me that at 67, perhaps I'll stop losing weight and then I won't die? That's what I heard. Oh, frick. Please light on the first go. No. But I don't want to go searching through the pile. But you don't have to, it just all pops up in the menu. Easy peasy. Easy breezy cover squirrel. Oh, we don't have a knife, that's what's happening. These fire harden them. Fire harden. 2 dice. And still cooking. Destroy those dice. Destroy the twigs. Fast forward a bit, and then we are Gucci. So with this, we will drink. Oops, sorry, I thought, oop, I was also gonna fill up our water bottle as well. Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy as opposed to difficult, difficult, lemon difficult. Some unfavorite. Kerplunk. If we see some good fishing on the way there, we can do that. Fish in both hands. And it's murdering time. It'll be any day now. Any day now. Hi, Ricardo. How's it going? It'll be any day now. There's stuff that we could take apart in there, but again, I would rather go murdering. I really want to go to this house. Going well. Any fun plans this week/weekend? It could be gaming too, though I do love living vicariously for the touch grass plans. Turnip for what? Berries? Actually, you know what? I'll probably leave this large bone right here. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Today was a very good day. It's been quite pleasant. And I haven't died in game, and I got to save my other save, so that's great. Get shit on! And I got to shit on zombies. Sucks. Just eat a little bit. Sit on the ground real quick. There's some hobbies we could do. Carve some handles. I do suppose we're still in a little bit of pain. Put this here. We can dismantle this electronic. Oh, fine. All the stuff from here, I'm just gonna put in here. Grab some dice. I think by the time she's done, we'll be ready to roll. No, it still says we're in minor pain. That sucks. Oh, we're gonna move on and try our best. Another victim. How long are your days in game? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Does anyone else know? From exercise? Oh no, but it has hand too. It makes sense if it's the middle torso, but we only do crunches specifically so that it doesn't affect murder. My extracurricular activities, you know? I've been blessed with meat. Oh. It actually doesn't have a lot of chunk on it. That's so sad, bros. Wait, this is actually the house, isn't it? Oh god. Hi. Well, this is the house that I want. But it seems that they also like it. Ha! Cool stuff, buddy. You know, if someone were to give me some scissors, I'd fuck. If someone gave me some scissors, I would fuck right off and I would go do tailoring for like days on end. Shit. That's a fucking katana! Okay. That's insane. That's insane. So I found a katana before I found scissors so that I can beef my tailoring. That's... Fuck me, man. That's crazy. This is why they make you stream it for the rat race. Because who would believe me? Okay, let's amend this. Animals? Listen, I'll eat some more dead rats. Freaking num num. Raccoon stew? Southern delicacy. I'm telling you, if I actually find possum stew, like my family recipe from Oklahoma, I will share it with you guys, I promise. Your lack of belt is disturbing. I know I never put anything in my belt. I must seem so naked to you. I need this game to go on sale. Yeah, it regularly does. I think it just went off sale, which blows, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, look, my little vest. Woman at work. Who is she? Trying to pick up anything that I see. Sorry, possum stew? No, I don't know how I feel about that. It's from back in the day when food was very scarce. And I'm not saying I would make it with the possum, but I probably would like sub some chicken in. And maybe follow the recipe from there, just out of curiosity. Naked but never afraid, my motto. Unless I'm in the shower and it's a spider and he's being a pervert, then I am very afraid. But also I smash him with a shampoo bottle. Look, I'll place a spider outside if he's just a little guy. But if he's a little guy with 8 eyeballs looking at me naked, you're done. You're done. No, I wouldn't actually put possum in it. No! We could tell our friends, and they could tell their friends, they could tell their friends, and so on. Yeah, like telephone, and by the end of it, they're like, oh my god, and it's the most outlandish thing you've ever heard. And you're like, that is not what I was saying in the slightest. Classic telephone. Okay, we keep the electronics in the sink. This is where all the clothes go for now. Oh, dead mouse. So, let's butcher. We have skinned dead mouse. Awesome, possum. So we have with some radish, right? And cilantro seeds. And snail. No dried soybeans. That would just ruin it. Dried soybeans would ruin my rat stew. Disgusting. Destroy the splinters. This goes in the garbaggio. You have to say garbaggio because it makes it fancy. If I am naked, it is others to be afraid. That's impossible. Go, get out. Go. Go. Why are you running away from the katana? Because I was wimpy, and everything was sore, so I couldn't fight for it. Don't worry, I'll return. We have a little bit of mouse for dinner, but I need a bit more than that to not imminently starve. So unfortunately, we do have to take a little food break. Snail is actually delicious. I've had it twice. One was good, one was not. But I think I would do it again. But you absolutely cannot eat the average snail from the garden. They are specifically farmed snails, and that's really important. Bait fish. Hello? The fish are onto my bullshit. Baby? What's the next mommy? Yeah? Good girl. Yeah. He's a good girl. She's rubbing her face on my desk. If you ever see it like randomly adjust, because I have like the stand-up desk, it's because she's rubbed her face on one of the buttons. Yeah. Oh. Anything slathered in butter and garlic is delicious, but I'm not sure the snail part. That's also fair. The snail part kind of just tastes like... Snails are kind of like the oysters of the land. I'm not wrong, I don't think. Yeah, they're snoysters. They're just like snotty. I'm not into oysters. I think that there's better things that I could be eating. Like, would I starve if I only could have oysters? No, but that's a really weird food to only have. Honestly, Mr. Biggs, you can have all my oysters. I don't like them. All yours. Oh my gosh, it's a bait fish. How much is the bait fish? Like, for food? Oh. No, I'm keeping him then. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. Oh, butthole. Look at your fancy butthole. She has a torty butthole. It's funny. I did it once or twice when I was a kid, but I don't really have a clear memory of it. That's fair. I mean, you could always try it, but I definitely do not recommend doing it cold. Oysters cooked? Definitely. Sure. Why not? But, like, cold is, one, a bit risque, even with good restaurants. Just not worth it. It's... Ugh. Ugh. I mean, you're your own person. That's just my, my internet person recommendation. And I love sushi. Like, I'm not against raw things. That one's just not worth it, and it's gross. Like, raw tuna? Worth it. Raw salmon? Worth it. Small bluegill. There's only 5, which blows. I'll go back in and cook it because we're losing weight again. We'll take this back. We have radish, fish, rat roast. Mmm. So good. But apparently, according to my character, it's gonna make me really, really happy. Put some hot sauce on them and slurp them right out of the shell. Yep, nope, yours. Yours? But yes, lobster is my favorite. I know. It just sucks because, like, I know that they're sea bugs, but they're so good. Dipped in butter, of course. Rat race? I prefer rat roast. You probably be nicer to your stomach. I don't know if you guys remember the chicken sashimi meme that went around and then people actually did it, and it made me really concerned for humanity. Okay, just eat all of it. Okay, and we stop losing. We're working really hard just to kind of stay on par. Ooh. Not the cupboard. So we'll stand right here. And from the floor, we can take some of this to go burn upstairs. We'll just cut up this. That we burn upstairs. My objective with this run is not to just survive, but to eventually thrive. We'll take the large branch and we can work on carving, so we have an infinite source of things to beat the crap out of zombies with. Oh. Yeah, cut up this belt. Buckle and leather strips. Oh wow, no, it's full. Wow. No, that's good. I'm happy. Dun, 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 dun. We will carve plank. And then from here... Oh, you can do cutting boards. Snare trap. Hold on. You have to have bait, though, don't you? Place the trap right here. Cabbage or potatoes? Okay, we just have to look for stuff. Aww. Wolfenberg, I hope that you like your derpy turtles. Andrew was wonderful. And also, I'm sorry, I am a Trekkie over a Star Warsy. I feel like you should know that now. Before you get too invested. My day's going really good. It's been going really good IRL and in-game, which is the best wombo combo. How about you? Oh, I looked over for a second because I panicked. I was like, wait, did I ask that twice? I'm sorry. This, and we'll put the radish seeds here. And then, not saw, carve. Large plank. Carve 12 handles. Then we'll put them down. Weight's going down. Yikes. those in here, one of those in there. And then... I'll put these two down. And here we need to put the fishies. We can eat those. And we'll pray because we're a little tired right now. Oh, the game looks much different than when I first played back in the day. Yes, I don't know which build you probably played, but it was probably either 40 or 41. Those were the more recent ones. But this is build 42, and so far it's been pretty awesome. I was not a huge player of the other ones. I played maybe a literal hour of it because everyone's asking like, oh, how does it compare? And I'm like, I could not tell you. I'm so sorry. I could tell you the deep lore of like several different games. This is just not one of them. It's a fairly new obsession that I now have like 1,000 hours in. It's all good. And then this actually lights the room pretty well. I'll carve 2 small handles from here by firelight. Eat the bait fish, eat the small bluegill. And it's unfortunate because we are still losing kilograms. Fire, and then in the dark we'll do our exercises. And she's earned her sleep. Look, the crafting isn't looking so good. We got a bit more carving to go. Maintenance is, oh my god, maintenance is so close to popping. Okay. Clear that. And this. Sorry, I'm excited. And then we can fill all of this. Starting to look like my own place, just shopping everything on the floor. That's, yeah, that's the pigeon bird nest way. Last time was 2014, so whenever, oh my god, okay, so maybe a little bit further than that even. Yeah, that was a, oh my god, 2014, 2015 is like the first time I played 7 Days to Die, and that is the game I have the most amount of hours in. I will look for things as I walk. Vegetables. And see if we can bait our snare traps. And in the meantime, I kind of want to look over my skills more. Maintenance is probably going to pop the next time that we have any kind of fight. Soybeans! Nope, those are sticks. Strength is eh. Fitness is eh. We're like over halfway. But then we have some points in first aid from being dumbasses. But we had a good time being dumbasses, and that's what counts. More soybean? Hi, Thessian! How's it going? Going all right, nearly the end of the week. Wait, really? Isn't it Wednesday there? Oh, that's like hump day. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, over here it's good. Game is good. My day was pretty good. It felt like a very light load, you know? Oh, Monday and Friday are public holidays. I didn't realize that. Oh. 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 That makes sense then. We're doing sous vide eggs for Easter. Like BYO toppings that you want in your eggs. That's what my family has decided on. BYO egg omelet things. I haven't dyed an egg in so long. I kind of want to get one of those shitty kits from like the dollar store. Knew it! And try to do it. Just have some like nostalgia. You know, the ones where you have like the little wire and you like dip it in. I'm doing the same thing I do every other day, nothing special. The only reason we're really having a get-together is that I have younger cousins, because it's definitely like a more kid holiday if you're not religious. So, we're just gonna do that, and then I think that they're gonna do an egg hunt for the kids. Fight me! All fights, no bites. Oh! That's an illegal move. How dare you? I could swear that one was over here. One has a backpack. Wait, where's Katana Person? Yikes. You think I could run through the house? I think it's dicey. Oh god. Oh boy. I don't know which one of you has the katana. It was really cool looking. What up, Lust? How's it going? Get shit on! I will actually take this of yours. Thank you. Long shorts denim. I need one of you to have scissors stuck in your meat suit. Bet. We're upping the ante quickly. Oh, I do wish I had more snacks. Oh, nope. You know what? So, fair besties, we all need a break here, I'm sure. There we go. How are you tonight, Les? Or today? Cheating ass zombies. I know. You're supposed to come at me one at a time, and then I go judo chop, and then you're supposed to fall down. Ugh. Gonna skedaddle and get some sleep. Almost 1 a.m. in Newark, and I'm starting to fade. No, it's all good. I totally understand. Thank you for hanging out freaking as long as you did. I hope that you have a wonderful time and good sleep. Get good sleep. Go on now, get good sleep. Should probably also clean the massive amounts of blood off my body. Maybe. Perhaps. All clean. Oh, the red is the color of my shirt. I'm wearing red so they can't see me bleed. I'm pretty sure there's not any hidden snacks, but like, there's probably lots of things that I missed. I could take the TV apart. I was just really hoping, you know? It'll be the one with the fedora, Jesus. I mean, okay, if theoretically, at an anime shop, you bought a katana, and it wasn't like a replica. It was like a katana, like actually forged. That's badass. Oh boy. An onion. I do have to put some stuff down. Seeds? Sure. And then rag and can. We can put the splinters in here, who cares? Keep. Dismantle. Shit on the ground. And then close. This goes in here too. And that goes in my backpack. As is this. And now we... Shh. Y'all ever been to Typhoon Lagoon? I have not. Is it fun? I am, as you say, a hermit who lives in the middle of the woods. Okay, well, that was no... Here we go. $14 is sliceable. I'm gonna keep adding caterpillar because all the meat that we catch I really want to eat. Medium? 42 is a medium? Bro. Oh, we're eating good today. We should probably keep going until we can't no more, though. More caterpillar. More caterpillar, more problems. Small crappy, which is how I feel about it, so. On that note, I need to go to bed because it is 10 p.m. and I still have to do work things tomorrow. But this is beautiful. This has been a wonderful experience. Oh my god. During the ads, that sucks. That was poor timing on my part. I did not see that. Anyways, I'm gonna find somebody to go and raid. No, you have a great night. I'm sorry. When I have work in the mornings, I'm just like, if I don't, it's a massive debuff to my mornings. And I wake up late because I'm like, oh, but it's so warm and there's kitty cuddles. There is, in fact, very much kitty cuddles. Okay, hold on. Looking all day long. Looking, sing this song. Petit. So many different games being played. There's a lot of party games also that are coming out that are really exciting. So at some point, I really want to hop from Zomboid to maybe doing some of those. And it'd be really fun to do a community night. I know where we're going. Let's say hi to Tifachu. It is slightly different category. It's Dead by Daylight. But let's go there. Alright, we got our raid command going. So if you guys don't mind copy pasting the raid command, I would super appreciate it. Have fun with our friend. I'm going to probably shower and pass out, and I will see you guys later.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Lauren. Welcome. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to die, but I might die. Thank you for the shout outs to freaking Lauren. Oh, I dropped my stuffed animal. Hold on, I have a plushie on my lap too for comfort and for warmth. Hi, Swallowed. I'm sorry, sorry. Hi, Swallowed. Hi, Lauren. Thank you for the turtle raid. Hold on, let me get you a follow too. Oh my god, I just hit the freaking follow cap. Hold on.